Yo! Welcome everybody. Good to see you here for another episode of DOScider. We've been ranking DOS games for a little more than a year now, I would think. Nice to have you, Ghidorah. Nice to have you, Momo, Madame Adversary. For those that don't know, this is the show where we go around and rank every DOS game according to how I feel like in my heart at that particular moment. You can find all the episodes on YouTube. I have a full playlist of them, and you can look at all of the rankings. Ooh, that's not it. On DOScider.neocities.org. You can see it right here. And for all of our subs and patrons, we have a special channel in the Discord. Discord's free for everybody, but if you're a sub or a patron, you can make one request a month for a game to be ranked in here, as well as some like other votes and things like that too. And this one was a special request from John Locke Cole. I've been waiting for this to come up for a while, because it's a big one. I could probably have covered this in less than a full stream. Probably. Maybe. I've done it for other strategy games, but I won't lie. This is my strategy game in so many ways, because it is Might and Magic 2. Sorry, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, rather. And, oh, I haven't played 2. I will admit, I haven't played 2. But Might and Magic, like, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, I think, I looked it up when we were talking about it because of doing this, and, like, obviously who kind of cares in a way what rankings are on critic sites. But that game is so beloved. I had to check, because I think that it was one of, if not just the highest rated game of all time for fans, and it is. It's still #1, I think. If you go to Might and Magic 3 right now, sorry, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 right now on Twitch, I think there's like 4,000 people watching. Like, it's still that popular 25 years later. More than 25. I think it was 98, right? Was 3? Just barely outside of DOS stuff. And since I can't do 3, I was very excited to do 2, and I wanted to spend a whole day on it. Oh, it was 99. Okay. It got a board game recently, even. Wait, like, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 got a board game specifically? That's kind of funny. I didn't hear about that. Hi, buddy. Now I need to check. Hi. That's nice. Thank you. Board game adaptation. There's literally, it's only for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Amazing. Yeah. In 2022. Wow. It got $2 million in its first week. In Kickstarter. That's... Yeah. I mean, again, Heroes is... It's funny because, like, critics... like, liked these games, but didn't think that they were that good. But, man, like, Heroes 3 is still just, it's still going strong. Like, there's almost no question in my mind, I'm actually gonna check, that there's probably more people watching, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on Twitch than there are on StarCraft right now on Twitch. I would not be surprised. Hi. Yeah. Yup. There's like 700 people watching StarCraft, and... Oh, actually, there's maybe less now on... Oh god, no, I don't know. They made it so hard to actually tell anymore. Hi. I know. What? Okay, there's 3K viewers right now for Heroes. I'm just kind of curious. StarCraft 1. Yeah, there's 681 for StarCraft 1, and there's 3,000 plus for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Like, to give an idea, right? If you're talking about, like, old, beloved franchises. I mean, it's got more than both StarCraft 2 and StarCraft put together watching Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I don't know if that's, like, the average. I would be surprised if that was. But it shows you Heroes of Might and Magic. Unbelievably popular series still, even nowadays. And tragically just does not get any attention anymore. So I wanted to spend a bunch of time with it. I figured we would do campaign games, although I really wanted to do a standard game. But I need to see the story. People were excited to see the... oh yeah, it's probably 90% Russian on Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah. StarCraft would be all Korean? No. There's actually quite a few American players and stuff. My guess... Oh. Hi, thank you. Oh my god. Alright. But let's not talk about that the whole time. Let's get into these games. I know that John Locke, Cole, and a few other people were excited because I am a big Might and Magic fan. And I played 6, 7, 8, and 9 on... Actually, I've played 4 through 9 on stream over the last few years for the mainline Might and Magic series. And Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 have like a lot of Archibald and Roland Iron Fist in it. And this is kind of the precursor to all that.
Began 3 years ago with the passing of the old king, Lord Iron Fist. The king left 2 sons. Roland was good, kindly, and honorable, while Archibald was not so good. Traditionally, the choice of the heir falls to the royal seer. But he died in a tragic boating accident.
Just an accident. Who could have...
His successor's luck was no better. With Frederick falling out of a window, Robert slain by a dragon, and Johann dying of food poisoning.
All these tragic and accidental deaths.
Archibald accused Roland of murdering the seers, and issued a proclamation against Roland. Fearing for his life, Roland
what great art, actually.
His castle in the west.
Really like that, Strahd.
With Roland gone, Archibald was able to influence the new royal seer's decision. The seer chose Archibald, and Archibald crowned himself king the next day. And so the war for succession began. Choose your lord.
I do like Might and Magic is very okay to lean in on how goofy the setting is. There's a lot of that in a bunch of the intros in the series. Like Might and Magic 7 has an intro that's very similar, featuring Archibald again, with a bunch of his like orc captains discussing how they like found out some like big information about the world kind of thing, some kind of goal that he's after. And they're like, oh, we were courageously fighting the elves across the beach. And it shows them all like trying to run and hide from the elves. Like, we were keeping very careful watch, and they're all just like drinking and partying. It's good. There's a lot of real goofiness they lean into. More than willing to have a lot of fun with the setting, which I like. You can't get... Ooh, that's not exactly what I meant to do.
The trouble. Choose.
I was gonna pick Archibald.
Thank you for choosing to serve me. You will find I can be a very generous lord to vassals who remain faithful, which is more than I can say for the cowardly lords who refuse to take the oath from me. I am king, not Roland. No one can stand before me and refuse to serve. Go. I have allocated a sum of gold for the purpose of making an example of the lords closest to my castle. Crush them and report back to me by means of the magical amulet I have sent you.
Okay, scenario 1, First Blood. King Archibald requires you to defeat the 3 enemies in this region. They are not allied with one another, so they will spend most of their energy fighting among themselves. You win when you own all of the enemy castles. There are no more heroes left to fight. You can start off with something. Still titled as Rogue's Day and as One Step from Eden. Neat. Let me just update it 5 more times. I can show you what it shows on my end, which is not that, but thank you very much for letting me know. Let's get the money. Face 3 opponents, capture their castles and their heroes to prove your worthiness. So, for those that haven't seen Heroes of Might and Magic, the formula didn't really change all that much over the years from what I can see. Like, there's definitely refinements and things that have been added. But it's very much a turn-based strategy game. It's got, like, a little bit of RPG sauce layered over the top of it because you've got your characters that can level up. It's funny that it, like, thinking about it now, it kind of has, like, the precursors to all of the hero units in RTSs that came up later. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is the one you sunk your time into, but you only ever did the scenarios. There's just a lot of good stuff to play in these, I think. But you do this, like, bit at a time. It'll show us how much movement we have. We have currently 7 skeletons and 4 zombies in our army. Because you get different heroes that will have access to different kinds of monsters. And then you've got your base building. So we have our castle here. This is currently our only base. We can recruit skeletons, because that's the only building that we have currently. So you can go here, and it'll show how many are available. At the beginning of every week, there will be a new amount of skeletons to get. So, like, it refreshes every week. And then here's our base building. So we've got all the red ones. Like, the nice thing about this is very much, like, you can just kind of, like, jump right in pretty easily. The UI and everything to understand is pretty basic, even if I think there's a lot of strategy that goes into things later on. And you can spend a lot of time learning things, but they do a good job of the UI and everything. Like, oh, do you want to build captain's quarters? You can right-click to see what they all do. You've got, like, okay, Thieves Guild. So you can just right-click on anything to find out what it does. And other than that, it's basically all mouse-controlled. For a DOS game, that's really nice. It's kind of amazing how simple and easy it is to use. Get mummies. Increase our income. We probably want to just go for a whole lot of enemies, honestly. Or, well, recruits. They're not enemies. They're ours. As you can tell, Archibald's a really good king. What a great guy. We're also going to hire somebody. Let's hire Rialdo, the Necromancer. So there'll be different classes of hero, and they'll have different spells that they can cast. And they'll get different bonuses and stuff also, depending on, like, what units you have in your army. I really like his Skull Castle. He's willing to be ostentatious. I like that about him. See, like, so he's got Wisdom. Basic Wisdom allows your hero to learn 3rd level spells. As we level up, we'll get more and more, like, attack skills, defensive skills, spell powers, knowledge. This is kind of the RPG mechanics on it. Here's our morale. You get extra attacks if you have higher morale. Same with luck, where you get, like, essentially crits. Unfortunately, I don't think that we get any spells to start. I wonder if this is like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, where Necromancy is just absolutely busto. Oh, we actually have a spell on you. Huh. Because you just constantly get replacement skeletons, and they're not great, but you just end up with the Bone Ball. Okay, also haste. Neat. So we've got a couple of spells. And there's going to be some neutral things on the map. God, I don't actually know what this corresponds to anymore. In 3, I wouldn't be able to remember even from 3. There's, like, few, lots, hordes, or something like that. And they all have, like, a range of how many there are that it'll actually correspond to. We're not going to fight that just yet. Get experience or money. I'll go for some money. Generally, it's not the best idea to fight things until a little bit leveled. Like, you know, 8 zombies, 17 skeletons. It's not exactly a lot. And once we're done, you just end turn. It's a very simple kind of turn-based type stuff at the beginning here. Wrong one. Grab that. And we'll just skirt around them. Lots of halflings. Lots of mutant zombies. I wonder if we could actually... Sometimes you can recruit ones that are from your faction. Okay, so it's showing me a attack for the sawmill. So I'm guessing that I have to kill the rogues to get it. There's all these different little interesting resource nodes. If you remember right, you love the warlocks and their green dragons. There's a lot of factions. I love that about these games. There's like a ton of different classes and factions, and there's just a lot that you can end up doing. Upgrade our graveyard to give mutant zombies. Need Thieves Guild and a pyramid to get vampires. Mage Guild and a graveyard. Bone Dragon means a mausoleum. Okay. I'm gonna go for the liches. We bought everything, right? Gain luck for our next battle. We don't have enough to actually fight lots of elves, that's for sure. Alchemist Lab, again, showing a fight, which, don't love that. There's kind of some dungeon areas if it's like 3. There's not a lot of this that's necessarily explained in the manual. I think part of that is because they just expect you to go out and, like, figure it out. Do some adventuring. Something up there, yeah, okay. Grand Elves. Let's not fight a big pack of Grand Elves. However, I would love to get some of this ore, because that'll start producing for every turn. And now we can see a little more. Gazebo. Guarding a ton of stuff down there. Oh, so there's probably peasants guarding that is what that is. I'm gonna head back to our castle to pick up a bunch of reinforcements. Month 1, week 1, day 4. So, that, like I said, the start of every week is when you get new recruits. So I'm just trying to go back there fairly soon. Pack. Is that something that we should try and fight? I have no idea how hard gargoyles are. Depends on what kind of stone they're made of. That's actually a thing in regular Might and Magic. I don't know if that's going to be the same thing here. Like I said, I'm mostly used to 3, so they shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, Jesus Christ, do they move? Wow, so that's bad. It would have been nice to have haste a minute ago. Hey, Comet, good to see you. We can also do a lot of configuration. I like having the grid on. Sure. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's important too. Yeah, so as it turns out, this was in fact a terrible fight for us to take. Down to 1. Okay. No, that damn. How many? We have 3 of those left. Okay. At least there's that. It's interesting that in this one we don't have abilities like... You can actually defend a little bit in the other one, because you might not want to attack, because they get to attack back. We could just skip and just have them do nothing, but I don't know if that's a better option. We'll just wait. Ooh, it's... I think we lose this. Yeah. It was close. But then you lose everything, so that would be really bad. So I am gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat maliciously. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Whether you want your interface to be good, evil, or... Oh, man. Ooh, interlaced video. Hell yeah. Okay, so we know not to fucks with those yet. Let's keep looking. Okay. Got a little bit of stuff to grab up here. It'd be nice if we could recruit those zombies. Let's see what we can do. Costs us 14,000. Well, we've got the gold. Let's go ahead. So we need to bring back a hero and get them to learn some spells here. And let's just go ahead and recruit what liches we can before the weekends. Yeah, I think we need to get... Oh, there I see. Lots of iron golems. Let's not fight a ton of iron golems. That seems like a bad idea. Like, a pack of gargoyles was maybe okay, but I can tell you right now, lots of iron golems won't be. I need 10,000. That's why I'm short. Oof. Kind of want to grab those bone dragons fast, though. I could grab a statue for now. Get some extra money. It's not a terrible idea. Let's go to the Mage Guild. The above spells have been added to your book. Oh! Oh, I don't even need to buy them like in 3. Okay. Wow, that's really good. Nice. Get that well built. I think we just leave that for now. Okay. Yeah, I should have waited. I could have gotten the gold and built the stuff that we needed for the dragons. I wonder if we want to stay here. What day of the week is it? Day 6? Maybe a couple more days. I don't really want to spend too much time. That being said, we need to actually get a fight going. We need somebody that's strong enough. So we need to put all of our resources into one of these characters, I think. And have one of them be a scout, the other one actually go out and do some fighting for us in a second. Because there's all these neutral mobs we gotta wipe out. Nestled among the trees, it's a blind seer. Have to explain the intent of your journey. Activates a crystal ball, showing you the strengths and weaknesses of your opponents. Oh, shit. Number of towns. Everybody's tied. Castles 2. Heroes. We're first. We're first for gold, wood, gems. Everyone's tied for obelisks and artifacts, probably at 0. We are second in army strength, though. And best in income. Neat. One second, actually. Okay, we are in day 7. Just wanted to triple check. Because I'm going to buy this laboratory. And get ourselves some dragons. Now we have something we can actually fight with. All dwellings increase population. So there's some, like, random weeks, too. I wasn't sure if that was into. let's go here and recruit as much as we can. All right, so yeah, a little expensive now. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2, but in one of them when you were younger, you had a stack of like 1,000 halflings and they just one-shot everything. Yeah, I'm hoping to make the ball of skeletons. Dang, just short. Okay, you just give... Hello? There we go. There should be a way to split so that I only have 12 left. Or 12 left, 1 left. Interesting. That might be... There we go. Okay, we can split to like this way. Gotcha. Haha. Now we're good. Alright. It was just a shift click. Get him to go back here and start learning some spells, and hopefully we can take lots of rogues. We're gonna try anyway. Not bad. So we have 12 attack, 150 HP. Pretty solid. One of the problems with the zombies is how fucking slow they are. But at least we can help block for the liches. Nice. There we go. And we get 4 skeletons back. Excellent. Now we're getting a little bit of wood every day. And let's go and get that done. Skull Pile lets us buy more skeletons all the time. I gotta be a bit careful about how I'm spending, because like we didn't even recruit everything. Far from it. We need a lot more gold. So it might be time to just wait. Fortunately, now they're fast enough and smart enough to go directly at the liches. But obnoxious. Ugh. Ganging up on a specific unit is a really good move. Yeah, we already lost one. That sucks. Because they only get 1 turn of reaction. I can't go here? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that it was the liches. I shouldn't have done that, because I don't want them to take any more damage. I'm gonna get one skeleton back. A little unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's spread the gold among the peasants this time. I mean, I'd like to get more experience on these characters, but we really need some money. Shrine of the Second Circle. Because an ornate shrine tended by a group of rotund friars. Yeah, there's some exploitable quirks, I'm sure. And get the pile of skulls. Let's do that. And I'm going to run out reinforcements with this character next turn. Ooh, I can't quite buy. I don't think we have anything else. Just short. I could go to the marketplace and sell. Let's do that. It's one thing I keep doing. The highlight on this character is really slight. Like, you can see a little blue outline, but it is hard to see. I wish they had it on the actual character, too, somewhere. I'm gonna go after these halflings first, I think. So we'll wait right there. Yo, Nurion! Yo, HOM2 is your jam? Yo. Mine too. Put it this way, we've been doing a lot of these rankings. And I ranked Warcraft and things like Command and Conquer in a stream with a bunch of other games. I'd play them for like an hour and a half or something and then rank them. I'm doing a special for Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Where we're only playing this today. I never played 2. It was always 3 for me. But 3 is unfortunately not on DOS. Truly tragic. Let's do it this way. 3 is also good, but 2 is what got you into it. Yeah. I didn't get into it until a lot later. I always played... It was really funny. I actually, my first Heroes of Might and Magic game was 5. I always played actual Might and Magic. The halflings, awed by the power of your forces, begin to scatter. You just pursue and engage them. Yes, actually, because we can get some skeletons out of it, and I think that it'll end up pretty heavily in our favor. These are all archers, though, so there's a bit of a problem there. So hopefully I don't lose too much. Right here, that's really good. Because it means that this one is only in close range. Oh, their morale was so low that they wouldn't do anything. Nice. Okay. These zombies. We need to upgrade them, definitely. The zombies suck so much. Yeah, they're not great. Movement is really big in this game. Hey, 4 skeletons. Plus we get some experience. Soul for every day. Dang. I wasn't sure if they would join us, because that is a thing in 3. It might be a thing here too, but... not great and really nerfs the hero's movement. Yeah. If I upgrade them to mutant zombies, I have to imagine they move a little bit better. Get in there, guys. You can do it. Ooh. We lost 8 skeletons there. And get 5 back. Unfortunate. More experience. We gain a level. We learn either basic pathfinding or advanced wisdom. Wisdom lets us cast better and better spells, like higher level spells. Yeah. And this one reduces movement penalty in rough terrain. I kind of feel like pathfinding's the right one. Moving fast is pretty big. I wonder if I want to even bother trying to produce the mutant zombies. Yeah, I don't know what the other half of the map looks like either. Exactly. Pathfinding might be a waste, but we'll see. I can just get better spells. I think we're fine just saving for now. Day of the week, is it? 5? Okay, we've got some time to get those last skeletons. The last bone dragons. Lots of mutant zombies, huh? I think we should be good with that, though. We've got a good group now. Because the one thing with the zombies, they are real goddamn tanky. Perfect. We did want that to happen. Oh, wow. They're way faster than I realized. God, 2 squares for zombies. I'll just keep these ones. Oh! Oh, they have splash damage. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. That actually hurt our dragon, too. Gotta be a little careful about that. I don't want to lose a dragon over this. Okay, still have 2 units. That'll be more than enough to take it out. Okay. 2 skeletons back. There we go. Okay. Now, we always grab Advanced Necromancy, I think. Wisdom's cool. Necromancy's wild. I think splash damage from Liches only harms non-undead in 3. I think so. I could be wrong. It's been a little while. And we come across Blind. Let's go to the Magic Garden. You catch a leprechaun foolishly sleeping amidst a cluster of magic mushrooms. Guides you to a small pot filled with precious things. Let's grab that. Lots of archers. Several trolls. We start heading this way. Hopefully get an exchange of units. Fine. Let's get some mutant zombies. Did Heroes of Might and Magic 2 have Grail buildings in the Grail puzzle? There is an ultimate artifact, so I'd have to imagine that that's very similar. There is a puzzle that we can find that will lead us to the best artifact, essentially, on the map. Should have actually moved out. Go to here. Let's get this windmill. Archers, awed by the power of our forces, begin to scatter. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. All my skeletons. Rangers and archers. Let's try and lower the number of rangers first. Okay, good. And then we want to go here, because if we're in close range, that'll have the damage from ranged units. And this. Six more skeletons. Getting the bone ball rolling. Oh. Well. Huh. Thought we got more out of that. Oh, they've got an artifact. Oh, shit. Okay, we definitely want to go and get that. And this will once again recruit us some more stuff. Go for the pyramid. I mean, we would like to get some vampires. So, sure. I'm going for the vampires next, yeah. I didn't want to build the pyramids. Also, we got liches and bone dragons right at the start. That's what I raced towards. Felt like that was okay. And we've just been buying as many of those as we can. Yeah, now everything's respawned. Do you need a Thieves Guild also? Sure. That's 1,000 for those. And we're just gonna end our turn. Vampires are worth it for their sound effects alone. Don't disagree. Hey. Fucking Grand Elves, huh? Uh-oh. Lost a couple liches. Okay. Not a fan. Hey, Grim, good to see you. God. I know what to do. Go right after the liches. I probably should have cast haste or something on them. If we're gonna play old games, it's a very solid choice. I agree. God, these zombies are so funny. Well, gets us the artifact. It hardly feels like it's worth it for that many liches, but it probably is. Gives us a gold watch for the small price of 2,500 gold. But... oh. I thought that we'd just be able to pick it up. I don't think I have the money for it. Yeah. That's okay. We've got a horde of peasants. I'm gonna wait here, I think. At least, how far can you go? All the way down to there? Okay, we're gonna wait. Shouldn't have enough money to buy everything. Far from it. So I think we wait for another turn too. I don't have hypnotize spells. Exactly. Yeah, it's not worth it. Trade off a few things here. We're getting a lot of ore. It's okay. We'll manage. Wow, 3,000 to get a mansion. For now, I'm just gonna get extra recruits. Not gonna bother getting any more of those. I've forgotten how bad the zombies are. I will do the skeletons, though. I'm gonna go like this. And I remembered what I always used zombies for. I'm gonna start doing that. Which is, we're gonna leave them back to sit in town and not do anything. I'm gonna just take them out of this army. I keep doing that because I keep thinking that I need to re-click on it and highlight it again, and I do not. Oh, I definitely want to mess up these peasants. Should be very easy for us to get some extra stuff here. I do love their Yamcha pose, too, when you get them. I love so much about this game. Not bad. 11 skeletons. Now we're getting somewhere. Get some alchemy. Lots of halflings. Yeah, we can manage that. You guys have a really weird kind of plan. Like, normally it'd be fine to let them just go away, but I gotta get more skeletons, baby. Stop that. So close and never quite get there. Basic ballistics. So that's when we're actually assaulting some of our enemies. Generate 2 of our heroes' spell points per day. Getting back spell points is pretty big. I'll learn that. This is a campaign mission. Oh, right, of course. Or can I, wait, can I actually just upgrade them here? I can, okay. Yes. Like, I kind of hate it, but it should give us more map movement even. I think that's worthwhile. Mansion is expensive. I'm gonna stay right here and just wait. And continue to run reinforcements a little bit faster to our front line. And several trolls. We have lots of grand elves. Don't love that. I'd love to get these crystal mines and stuff, though. I should probably go up here and finish these off. had no liches to buy. Okay. Just remember, Ilion's got no liches. Well-known fact. And no skeletons available. Alright. We can wait one more turn before running it out. Lichless. Oh, I thought this was 7. I guess it's not day 7. Cool. We'll do that. Ooh, one turn short. I messed that up. That's okay. Hi, I would like you to trade. 7 bone dragons feels like a lot. I don't think I actually want to pursue these ones, though. We're not going to get that many skeletons out of them. They're all ranged. They're just going to wreck my liches. Found a group of druids worshipping at one of their strange stone edifices. They teach you new ways to cast spells. Extra spell power. Sick. It's pretty good. Goblins, though. Oh, yeah. I'll mess up some goblins. This game is just so fun, though. I like that there's a lot of strategy that goes into everything. There's definitely ways to be pretty cheap about it. But there's so much to do. I should have left the one in the middle alive so it could have splash damage better. Not that it mattered. It's one of those games that lives really nicely at the crossroads of, like, easy to learn, fairly hard to master. Like, knowing all the right troops to counter different things from a lot of different enemies and all the different factions. Like, there's a ton of things to learn about this game. Druid growth up. Join? I'll pursue and engage. Okay, so the zombies, I think, definitely take less damage. Or, like, undead definitely take less damage from liches. That does seem to be the case. Because they're tanky, but they're not that tanky. That was actually really well done. Obnoxious. 25 HP. Attack for 5. So they're gonna be able to hit us. I should have used the Lich to shoot these ones. Hitting us back is gonna be kind of nasty. Do this a bit better. I still want to lose any units. No reason to. I'm just trying to get some extra skeletons. Ooh, wisdom or mysticism? Better spells is probably where I want to go, now that we've got a little bit of spell regen. Lots of iron golems. Ooh, okay. It's weird that they weren't of my faction, but I'll take it. That's real good. Okay, so the mansion costs us wood and gold. Yeah, they're real slow, but they're also really tanky from what I remember. And, like, a lot of damage. Something like that. Experience is great, but we want to grab as much gold as we can right now. Just about ready to go through the middle here, take on these trolls, and start messing up some of our opponents. Royal mummies. I think I want to just save towards that. And for now, we will buy what we can of these. Hey, Cosmic! Good to see you! I'm not going to move that hero yet until we can get this guy heading back down. Approach the hut and observe a witch inside studying an ancient tome on wisdom. You already know that which I would teach you. I can help no further. Damn it. I bet that if we'd learned mysticism then, we could have learned the wisdom from her. Dang. The Minotaurs shouldn't have range. Is why I'm willing to do this. They're really tanky, but I want my skeletons. Actually, should also be casting spells. Let's go. Oop. Not bad. Belatedly doing well. You're playing some UFO fit. What? Your morale sucks so bad? That might be because of the fact that we are a different faction. That does happen. Yo, John Locke! Good to see you. As you'll notice, we're playing your game. Please don't kill a dragon. Okay, we still have 7. Good, good, good. We do not want to lose a dragon for this. There we go. God, I needed that earlier. Yeah, and other units especially hate hanging out with undead. Yeah. That's generally the way it works. I don't know the intricacies of this one, because I was much more of a 3-player, if I ever did any. How's Enroth doing? Well, we're in our first mission still. It's a slow game, but it's a blast. I love this game so much. Like I said, I was much more of a Heroes 3 person, so I've never played 2, but it's, for better or worse, it's kind of the same game. So much of it is the same. Personally, I think it's kind of for better, because I am a big fan of these. You're gonna accuse me of doing a whole episode special just because you wanted to play more, but also, yeah, it's not very fast-paced. It was mostly that I wanted to play more. To be fair, I did say that right at the beginning, actually. I copped to that instantly. You didn't need to accuse me of shit. That's 100% what it was. Yeah, you don't need to accuse me of that. That was entirely the case. I could get another hero. That's not undead. Put the iron golems with them. I can also just bring the iron golems back to defend our castle. We might just do this. If we have the golems, they'll move faster than these, I think. So I'll just straight up trade. I think the biggest difference between these two is faction changes. Sure. You could be right. The Sorceress faction doesn't really exist past this one. Yeah, yeah. What's nice is I was uncertain if the UI would be, like, as usable. Because when you're looking at, like, a Windows game versus an MS-DOS game, even in 96, which is when this came out, like, you really... It was kind of a crapshoot if you would get good mouse controls, or mouse controls almost at all, even for a game like this. And, no, this feels pretty much like all the Might and Magic, like, Heroes of Might and Magic games, and it's nice. It controls really well. Everything's just easy. Makes perfect sense to use. Oh, fuck, they are ranged. God damn it. I didn't think the trolls were. No! Stop hurting my poor, poor liches. Cast shield. Blah. God. Yeah, I do have some casts I could have made. But I think we're okay now. I don't think we lost any liches. I'm pretty sure we had 9 at the start. And I don't have shield, I have bless. Like, actually, what spells do I have on that character? Adventure options. Oh, there's the puzzle for the ultimate artifact. There's our whole campaign. Oh, we can dig here for it. Right. Right. And we can view the whole world. Cast spells, no spells to cast. What are our spells on this character, though? So we don't have any overworld spells. We have bless. Oh, we do have shield. Never mind. We do have shield, right? I forgot that we did get that one. Thought we had just blessed, but you were correct. Not a big deal. We're alright anyway. Mansion upgrade, baby. I'm a little worried about, like, the ball of death that our enemies might have built up already. You found an ancient and weathered stone idol. Kissing it is supposed to be lucky, so you do. Alright, we now have extra luck. Ancient artifact Serenity Pendant. Okay. All of them are immune to berserk spells. Not sure how often that's going to come up, but sure. Yeah. Lots of pikemen. Pikemen are kind of a pain in the ass. Those Archmagi are a real pain for sure. Let's go down after that, though. Yeah, I could make more mutant zombies. I'm good. Could get mummies. I kind of think that we just wait. Save up for a little while. They have so much defense. Could upgrade the pyramid. Power liches are real good too. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another mage. So now we get Disrupting Ray, View Artifacts. Okay. Ooh, that one's interesting. Huh. Okay. I love that the utility spells are a thing. Some really cool stuff there. Dwarf population doubles. Not good for us. Get him, skeletons. Skeleball's really starting to grow. 110 is a good amount. Ah, good luck shines on the bone dragons. Oh, great animations. It's so goofy. Really fun. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a one-shot. Yeah. Brave Pikeman. Another level. Basic Eagle Eye. Oh, right, you can steal spells. That one's cool. Getting more enemies to join us is interesting. I'm gonna do Basic Eagle Eye, though. We're a good spellcaster right now. Lightning Helm. Halves all damage your troops take from lightning spells. I really want to steal some of their mines and stuff right now. I didn't visit that idol? Really? Did we not? Let's head towards this Archmagi. No, no, no. Yeah, we got the Kissing the Idol. I think that we can just get it again is the thing. That must be what it is. Pretty sure. We're gonna start running these reinforcements up. And I'm pretty sure I let the Archmagi scatter if they want to, which they don't. That's... Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, hey. That's a lot of liches I'm losing. Hey, hey. Excuse me. God, they suck. Ugh. Yeah. Should've known. Not great for our poor liches. Well, this will stop them from being able to attack now, at least. Oof. Trading 8 liches for 3 skeletons was not really worth it, but we will grab a bunch of gold. Get some experience, too. Great. Go for that next turn. I want my power liches. Yeah, getting re-deaded was unfortunate. Oh, those are royal right, those are vampire lords. So we probably want to change some of these in. So we're going to get upgrades of Power Liches and Vampire Lords here in a second. think I actually just go like that. It's not perfect. We have so many dragons. I think it's okay. We'll be able to run some things back. We're gonna start actually attacking our enemy here in a minute. Is there anything I really need to build anymore? Could do the royal mummies. But we're good. We're now just at, like, recruiting phase. Hey, go take their mine. And the next mine. Oh, wait, actually. I'm wondering if I should buy another lord to run out and do things, like another hero. It certainly helps to be able to, like, chain them together so you get faster and faster reinforcements. Another necromancer. Or a sorceress. With sprites and dwarves. It's like 1,000 to buy them, I think. 2,500. I think that's not a terrible plan. Get her ready to exchange, and good. Oof, just short. Every time you see power lich, you think of power thirst. Yeah. Early internet stuff. Oh, man. Vampires are pretty weak in attack, but they're very hardy. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Lose some mummies for no reason. That's unfortunate. I probably could have done that a little bit better. Whoops. Gotta say, that was not amazing. Day 5. Yep, I'm on that. I think I'm good with that now. Wondering bring you into contact with a tribe of ape-like beings using a magical lava rock that never cools to light their fires. Take pity on them and teach them to make fire with sticks. They give you a lot. rock. The ever-hot lava rock causes your fire spells to do 50% more damage. Hey, we're not really using that, but we'll see. Yes, we'll take a bunch of sprites. We can actually just keep going there over and over. One of the reasons that we're going to grab those sprites is we can actually trade them back to our sorceress. Got all that. Do not need any zombies. However, 36 skeletons available. Yo, Boix, good to see you. Actually, first and foremost, love this series. Everybody does. It's such a interesting series because it's one of those ones where you never hear it get like brought up randomly, but anytime that somebody says like, "Oh man, you remember Heroes of Might and Magic?" pretty much unanimously everybody goes like, "Oh god damn, I do remember Might and Magic." I'm just, it's a fantastic series. We were talking about actually how, like, unfortunately we can't do Heroes 3 because, like, the big one, because it is on Windows, not on DOS. Is just out of the range, but we did get to do this one. And Heroes 3 is, like, currently, right now, has more people watching it on Twitch today than StarCraft 1 and 2 put together. As an example, as to, like, the longevity of the series and how much it kind of got underrated. Damn, really? Wow, yeah. There's a huge Russian community for Heroes 3 particularly, and in fact, you can get, and we did for a while, a couple years ago, you can actually buy a, like, subscription through a third-party website where they have, like, a mod to get really nice multiplayer matches going and everything, which was real nice. Yeah, Heroes 3 is still huge in Russia, especially. Yep. For reasons. I want to start running ahead with these. I think we wait one more day. Take the mummies so we can upgrade them to the royal mummies. And start running back. Let's chain together all of these reinforcements as fast as we can. We're not seeing a lot of the yellow player, even though we're starting to really encroach on their territory. So we got all the liches, we got all the dragons, we got all the vampires. Those are the big ones. Could just max out skeletons as much as we can. We've got a lot of stuff to sell too, realistically. Something like this. Getting a lot of gems because we took their gem mine. we go. Hello, yes. I would like that. And 1,000 experience. Ooh, expert necromancy, huh? Pathfinding hasn't really done us a whole lot. There hasn't been a lot of tough terrain to go over. This part of the UI could probably have used a little extra. I will say this part's like a little obnoxious to do it piece by piece. If I remember correctly, Heroes 3 had a bit of a better system for moving across like a lot of them at a time. Rather than having to like individually click across all of them. But considering 96 this is a really nice system, I was definitely worried that there'd be a little bit more chunkiness around that. Because like with it being a little bit older than 3, I expected a bit more clunky interface stuff, but for the most part, like, really, really good that way too. Certainly expected to love this thing, though. God, 3 available again. I'm gonna have to just wait. No reason to buy it until our friend goes all the way to town. How far can you get? Sure. Ooh, nope. Trying to click there. Yeah. Hi. Hello, sir. Sir? Sir. We have a kitty that is standing directly in front of the screen. Oh. You are sleepy. There you go. Do as much as I can there. And get those guys. Okay. Teaches you archery for her own inscrutable purposes. Damage done by ranged attacking creatures by 10%. I got a fair number of power liches. It's not a bad thing to do. Where did yellow player go? I need to find their base. So definitely get into the let's start beating the hell out of them phase. Veteran pikeman. Hello, lovely wife.
Hello.
Mwah. Dang, them some fast mummies. They go at 5? It's not terrible. Ah, that kind of sucks. Probably lost one. Oh, we didn't. Huh. Skeletons are great, but they're also, just because you can make such a huge ball of them, God, they're slow. Yeah, we could split the ball into a couple groups soon. Yeah, we could also use haste to do some stuff. There's a zombie. No! Fuck, I'm gonna get too close. I think that the speed is just how early they move in turn order, though, not the actual number of moves they get. We can see. Cast haste. So if they can go 6 spaces, they can. And we'll know. Not a whole lot of water that we have to worry about right now. Come across an ornate shrine attended by a group of rotund friars. Give us steel skin. Lots of cavalries. Okay. Ooh. Was it it should be cavaliers, right? No, cavalry. Oh yeah, these things are actively horrifying. If they're at all like 3, it could be a real problem. Moved right in range of our skeletons. That's pretty good. Everybody moved into range. Let's... I'm gonna bolt that one. So there's less units to hit us back. I'm gonna try and use these. Nice, and we got the curse on them. So now they have to attack at minimum damage. And if we go there, we're hopefully blocking for our... Which is... Nope! You bastard. The vampires can regenerate their lost people if I can do enough damage. If it's at all like 3. I can't risk it though. So we lose a little bit of everything. Get more skeletons. Skeleball continues. We're just gonna wait. Yeah, I saw that mine. Bone ball, bone ball. Actually, it looks like an orange mine. I'll take it anyway. And an alchemist. And a horde of mutant zombies guarding an artifact. Okay, got all those. I guess I'll just buy mummies anyway. It's cool. And we're gonna send her out for reinforcements. Little bastard stealing back his mines. I've not done a very good job of protecting our poor power liches, I will say. I'm gonna skip. Out of 50. I don't think all of them will be able to come up and attack the dragon. Will that? Oh, it can move 5. Alright. Still shouldn't have to lose any. Bone ball. Okay, good. Getting a little bit worried that I could lose one dragon. Losing any dragons would feel real bad. We need to start worrying about things like ballistics pretty soon. Because we're going to have to start assaulting some castles. So I guess that's a fine thing to learn. Pendant of Free Will. Immune to Hypnotize. That's pretty good. Find river sprites making a sport of dunking an old man. Feeling vengeful, you rescue the man and drag the sprite onto dry land for a while. Necromancers respect their elders. Undead are just like really, really, really big elders. Really advanced elders. So, do that. And start running. I'm wondering about just waiting on that. There's no reason to yet. We should be at day 6. Yeah. Few lots. Okay. I think we can fuck that boy up real good. Start chasing him down. Right, it's day 6. We'll wait until next week anyway. Have I ever checked out Songs of Conquest? Or is it on the list of forbidden one more turn games? I never did, no. I don't even remember what that was. Was it like a Heroes-like? It maybe should be on the list of forbidden games. It's really easy to get sucked into these things for way more time than you meant to. More or less a spiritual successor to the series. Okay. It's really tragic that there's just no more of these games. Maybe one day. Ubisoft bought this license and really has done basically nothing with it. Oof, this trade bar is a little finicky. There was that bad remaster of 3. Ooh, was there? I didn't even know about that. It has some neat refinements to the systems you like a lot. Yeah, I'd love to check it out. I absolutely adore this series. It's so good. I mean, there's a reason why we were having, like, community days playing Heroes 3. There's a reason I know about being able to subscribe to a Russian service to play online Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I certainly did not do that for a long time. We should get Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era in Q2 this year. Oh. Is it gonna be an actual game, though? Or is it, like, yet another one of their Might and Magic is now on mobile kind of stuff? Which, like, mobile games can be good, but it's just not, like, a real full release. It's on Steam, at least. Okay, alright, fair enough. I'll check that out. This is a very relaxed DOScider. Normally I'd be worried about ranking this thing, but I kind of have an idea where I'm going to rank it already. High. Very high. Okay. I like that fog of war effect. I mean, it looks like Heroes. That's kind of all I want. I just kind of want that. Like, that might be good. I don't really need anything else other than... That's the one problem with this series, is I don't know what I would want from a new one. Because it's kind of like... I don't know, Heroes 3 is kind of just exactly everything that you want from this series already. It's hard to think of too much extra that you would put on it. Better netcode? Yeah, things like that. But I mean, like, in refinements to actual formula, it's kind of hard. Prettier snake ladies? Yeah, like... Oh, why? No, stop auto-playing things on Steam, thank you. You could do some, like, extra, like, some better music, some better art, but as far as, like, actual gameplay stuff, it's hard to name a whole lot that I'd want to change. It's just so good. Actually add the Robot Aliens faction? I would like that, but the Heroes of Might and Magic fandom's not ready for that. There's a big story about that with 3. One of the expansion groups was very broken. And it was Conflux was the faction, and they were really, really absurd. And the reason was that it was actually because Might and Magic is a sci-fi / fantasy series. And so they were gonna add that in to Heroes 3 finally, and do a faction full of, like, robots and all kinds of things like that. And when the Heroes people found out about it, because the two fandoms are really miles apart, and this is just pure fantasy on the surface, they pissed them off real bad. So they were like, wait, whoa, hold up, no, actually what we meant to do is we were going to make a faction full of, like, pixies and sprites and elementals, and they ended up being slapped together really quickly, and so extremely busto. They were not balanced properly, unfortunately. So I remember the Heroes 3 Russian mod type stuff that we had actually balanced them a little bit because it was way too fucked up. Alright, let's get a real fight going. Hey! It's like the split between Hammer Watch and Heroes of Hammer Watch. Maybe. How far can you move? It does not show. Speed very slow. Morale. Blood! Okay, that's pretty great. Okay, so we're attacking for 10. 40 HP. So doing 100 damage. They're gonna hit us back for, let's say, 35, maybe even more. 35 times 4. So they're definitely going to be able to hit and kill a few of these. I'm gonna wait until they're chewed down just a little bit more. And get them all? Yeah. Skeleball's really rolling now. Oh, wait, what? Word? So, I'm guessing that Orange has been conquering them from what we're seeing. Let's go see if we can uncover some more area. I was gonna say, we don't have any... Yeah, we want to go back. Why is it wanting us to go there? We're heading back. We need more reinforcements. And you... have them. Orange is dead. Long live Orange? It was yellow. But yeah, good to see you, Sirius. You were here earlier. What am I saying? You've been here the whole time. Night Shadow. Hello.
Hi, do you want me to make you food?
No, that's
No?
okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. I'll
Okay.
just grab some chicken and stuff later. Why? Are you... What were you making?
I was gonna do a chicken melt in the oven.
Oh.
Would
That
you
sounds
mind?
good. Hold on 1 second. Apparently I'm getting offered a chicken melt, and I need to check out exactly the details of what a chicken melt means. Give me one moment, everybody. Thanks for being here so far. We'll be back to rating Heroes of Might and Magic 2 very highly in just a minute. Alright, I was working out the details of a chicken melt with my lovely wife. She's gonna make me a really nice melt in the oven. Come on, bud. Oh, hi. We had the boy. Mwah. I just didn't know what we had, so we're kind of low on groceries right now, so she went and got some stuff, which
Yeah.
very nice of her.
The
So we're gonna get avocado, tomato, a little bit of cheese, throw it on a piece of bread, melt it in the oven. Hi. Oh, which we wouldn't have been able to do a little while ago. Ah, he's a sweet boy. Oh, buddy. I know. Oh, I know. The boy. Okay, didn't need the ass. Oh, hi, yep. Yes, lots, several. I think we're good. Let's attack. Let's actually attack a full town, huh? Oh, bud. Yeah. Definitely get their range stuff as much as we can. Ugh. I know. Get a curse? Damn. Let's go kill off some halflings. Oh my god, bud. This seems pretty good for me. Advanced Eagle Eye. Oh, ow. Ooh, extra movement points is real good. I like getting spells from enemies, but man, movement is incredible. So what can you get in Night Shadow? We can get Peasants, Pikemen. Funny, Night Shadow is such like a nasty name, and it's not at all like a bad faction or whatever. Yeah, logistics is always wildly good in this. Your overworld map movement is pretty big. Just short. Just short. Oh, so close. All those. I do wish that this UI was a little bit easier to use, like figure out where things are. Like getting, it's easy to click on the marketplace instead of clicking on the skeletons. Like it'd be nice if there was a list too of all the different buildings that you already made, something like that. I know. You can use the keyboard for some stuff. Yeah, it's more like getting the exact buildings and stuff that's awkward. What are you doing, bud? Just a second. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're cleaning your toes. Never mind. He looked like he was going after something on the floor. I apologize, bud. But he was just on his feet. I was worried that he had grabbed something he wasn't supposed to and was trying to eat it. Having a cat is constantly trying to make sure that they don't accidentally murder themselves by being stupid. Yes, I know. You can come back up. Dogs too. Yup. Dogs more so than cats, but either one. I see. Okay. They really want their place back. Let's make sure we don't give it to them. Plan for moving. Slow their movement. I could curse them to do minimum. I don't know how much damage this is. Whoa! Okay, so quite a bit. That was actually worth it. Blah. Boars. Cold Ray. Yeah, killing all their heroes is almost GG, exactly. Skelleball. I'm hoping we can get it to 1,000 before the end of the scenario. Losing a few of those power liches again sucks, but, you know. What do you do? Got all those. I think we've gotten everything. See, I feel like in 3, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like in 3, there was a way to see, like, all of the available units at, like, a glance that you could get and pick them up a lot faster. This isn't terrible, but there's just some annoyance to it. There's a single building that shows them all in 3. Yeah, that's what it is. And yeah, and you can also buy individually, but it just makes it a little bit faster, a little cleaner. Lose a vampire? 16. I don't think I did. So hopefully I didn't get punished for being fast there. Oh, attack the dragons? That's okay. Whew. Totally fine with that. Better ballistics. Like I said, we're going to be attacking a lot of towns now. Xanadu. Butler means you the master of the house. He trains you with the 4 skills a hero should know. Interesting. Artifact. Yeah, I guess we can go for here. I don't know where this last orange base is. I see all the stuff that they have. They're also busy fighting yet another enemy. And I haven't even seen them yet. I don't even know what color they are. Were they green? We saw it somewhere. If we go to our Thieves Guild, for example. Yeah, they're green. So we haven't seen green at all. Now we want to get a whole bunch of recruits. One of the problems with playing Necromancers is you can be a little slow because you actually, when you chase enemies away, you're like, no. Nope, sorry. I need to increase my army. there. Don't need them to get surrounded. Oh, nice. Their morale was too low. Don't see any reason to cast something. We just end up losing spell points. I could have gotten haste and attacked the skeletons, but this seems fine. An icicle. Oh, I thought it was a club. Withstanding the full heat of the noonday sun attracts your attention. Intrigued, you break it off and find it does not melt in your hand. Cold spells do 50% damage. Alright. And we've been looking for Cold Ray, because we've got Eagle Eye. I don't think we got it from them. Oh shit. I didn't realize we learned View Resources. Oh! Right, the town well will let you buy them all. Okay. I should go and do that then. Yeah, I know where the well is. Oh, right. You said the well. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot better. Although, it just gives us... It only gives us info, though. Available, but you can't buy them. Unfortunate. Thanks for looking. It's a good idea. It's still, yeah, it's still helpful for different times, just not as helpful as I would have liked. Cold Ring. Mass Dispel. That's pretty good. We'll move her out. I don't have amazing reinforcements yet, but that's okay. Aha. Yes, please. I think that we did visit that witch's hut. I think we did. So we want to head back this way. Do level 4 next. We're a little bit short on gems. Gems and crystals. Find a wait. I could also use the other town as like a staging base too, but we're doing okay. Oh, where were you? Where was that hero? They must have ducked back into the fog of war. I missed it. Oh no, there they are. Yeah, trying to get close again. How about fuck off? My base. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here's the thing. You didn't move far enough. I will say that, like, the campaign scenarios are just kind of the same as doing a regular game, it seems. Although, we'll see how that works later on. I imagine that they do, like, more 3-on-1 against you and stuff like that as you get further in. But you could just choose to do that anyway. More crystal. Getting some real money now. All the power liches. Oh, no, we need some more vampire lords, and sure. Just never buy zombies, just don't even bother. The only time that I buy zombies is if I actually feel like I'm getting threatened at our base. But, like, we've never been threatened in this run-through so far. And then we put a bunch of them in the base. Otherwise, it's like, they're so slow. That's fine. Maybe wanted to move here. This is okay, though. Don't kill one. Leave him alone. Damn it. Everyone knows to go right after those power liches. Hey, Arzu, good to see you. Oh, there's green. And they're heading back to our castle again. Oh. That was a real yelly attack there. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Okay, get the range. Seems like we're good. As they immediately lightning bolt that, you bastard, they flee. God damn it. That is the right move, but it's annoying. Just zap a whole bunch of our liches and then run. Hi. I know. Let's scout around here. Yes, please. Ah, here we go. There's another base. Kind of thinking we should actually just buy a bunch of things here just in case somebody gets close enough, but I think we're good. I don't see them really getting there. We'll just wait. Green's gonna be the problem soon, because it looks like we're about to wreck orange.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
No, you can just leave it downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, she immediately came in here to bring me a chicken sandwich, and my cat went, oh? It's like, yeah, no. He is, Ted, he is so fucking ready. Come look at him. He saw you come in, and he got up off the front, and he's just like, oh? For me? So lucky it has so many flying units. It makes these sieges go a lot easier. I'm thinking this is orange eliminated. Yep. Oh, hi. He's rubbing his butt up against the screen. Yeah, okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, hello, thank you. Oh, good boy. Dragon Slayer. So there's a reason to put our heroes in here just to learn those extra spells. Not a bad idea to just walk in. Add those to our spells, and then leave. Let's go find green. Oh, hi buddy. Yep, thank you. Oh, they've got green going over towards our base, which I don't love. Yeah, like they're all the way up there. Definitely wait. Letting our poor vampire lords get beat up for a while doesn't seem like a good idea. However... Dragon easily tanks that. So we're not able to move far enough, so I am actually going to cast haste here. Easy. You know, you think you have a later version of this game? You probably have Heroes 3. That's like the real big one out of this series. People really love 3 and 5. 5 is fantastic. 5 is really good. It's basically just 3 done again, which is why people really like 5. You have Heroes of Might and Magic 5? Yep. Yeah. That was actually my first foray into this series. I was always into Might and Magic, but not the Heroes side of things. I absolutely love this series, though. It's so good. It's a really neat turn-based, like, strategy game that had some RPG elements before anybody really thought of doing that kind of thing. Like, it's almost a bit of the precursor to hero units in some ways. It's very neat. Sure. 5 units and 5 units. We're gonna skip that because it does do splash damage, and I don't want to lose any units by accident by splashing onto ourselves. Let's get this guy just kind of exploring around, shall we? I should have enough to buy everything, I've got to imagine. Everything I want to, anyways. I don't need any zombies. I would like to run out and reinforce, but this enemy might be in our way. I might have to actually defend our base here, which is a bit of a problem. Nope, they're running down to engage us. That's cool. I'll be pretty happy about that. Thank you. There's a lot of them. This game is probably going above All Dogs Go to Heaven. It's probably gonna rank okay. I fucking love Heroes. There's a reason, I mean, I said it right at the beginning, I'm like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, baited without the eye. I could have rated this in less time, but what if I just wanted to play Heroes all day? What if that's the thing I wanted to do? Okay, I am not happy about what's coming our way here. Pikemen, peasants, town well. Get a bunch of archers. Fine. Yeah, I might need another 3 or 4 streams to be sure. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah. Fucking knights. Yeah, we have to just do this. Leave him there. Okay. Not loving this thing. That they're confident enough to attack us here is scary. Yeah, I got a fair bit of range. Nice thing is we can move the cavalry in and just kind of go side to side there. Stop them a bit. I want to stop before we let down the drawbridge. Yeah, they're going to get all the way there. Fuck. They're just going to kill all of our range before we even get a chance to get them. Wow. Yup. Whoa! Man, they've got some strong magic, too. This is a bit of a problem. Oh, and they get a morale boost? Gross. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, come on. And they get the good luck? Gross. Well... Dang. Okay, wait, where did their... There their army went. We didn't need that town that badly, actually. Like, that sounds like a cope, but it's not a big problem. It's obnoxious, don't get me wrong. Yeah, don't put it in the paper. I'm not owned, I'm fine. We did a lot of damage there. That was not our main army. That was an army that we bought in a single turn. Like, we're fine. They shouldn't be able to sneak past us here. I'm gonna do that. You're not gonna be able to make it to the town anyway. Oh, they do just sneak past us. Well. It's okay. Here is where we absolutely demolish them. Now we're just gonna do that army by army very quickly. Yeah, they flee. Obnoxious, but that's okay. I see. That's awkward. I managed to get in front of that and I can't get past them. I can make stuff in the castle. I could even hire a person again. I have so much money. Boars, captain's quarters, thieves guild. See, like, it's hard to tell what things are for which people. I kind of hate that. I like a lot of this game, but I will say, like, as cool as this screen looks artistically and, like, building up your town, it's a gigantic pain in the ass figuring out, like, where all the buildings are. You'll get used to it eventually, but it'd be nice if you didn't have to. Does the well show the layer for each? Yeah, but you have to even just figure out the well and then go back. Like, it's just clunky. It's not the worst. Like, I'm not saying that you can't figure it out, but there's better ways to do it that would be faster. Listen, I gotta look for something to find bad about these games, or at least, like, not perfect. So everyone's so slow. Oh no, I might have fucked up. Get him, peasants. Reduce the defense. Oh no. I should not have done that. I did not know how good the monks were. When this army gets over there, they're gonna be in so much trouble. Just you wait, young man. Like, eventually. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I was waiting for that to be the thing. Thought maybe they were going after the dragon. I was like, oh, perfect. They'll just die on that. It's not gonna bother them. But, go after my poor liches again. Actually, wait. Was there more skeletons to buy? There were not. Here, let's just check the well. 00056! 00000. Hey, is there a troop type you don't love? Maybe. Fuck. Let's go down this way. Better to capture this. And just wait. Yeah. Now their city, that's fine. They're being obnoxious, but realistically, our army is still so big on that one character, and they are such a high level. The minute we actually move them into range, it's gonna be a bad time for everybody but us. Alright, I need to go and eat that sandwich. It smelled really good. I should go and grab that. I'll be right back, and we'll be playing a lot more Might and Magic tonight, because I just love this game. Hell yeah! Chicken melt was pretty good. Now let's go melt my opponent. My chicken opponent. They haven't been chicken. They've been kind of going right after me, actually. Motherfucker. I'd like to take their main town. Kind of thinking about, like... Shit. Exploring most of this. Approach the hut and observe a witch inside, studying an ancient tome on luck. As you approach, you turn, the focus is one glass eye. You already know everything you deserve to learn. Get out of my house. Alright, fuck. Jesus. Sorry, ma'am. Let's scout ahead with this one and try and find their main base kind of thing. And with this guy, I'm gonna try and run back, pick up some reinforcements, and take another town, and then we'll just fill it up with whatever we can find. We are getting massively outscaled now because they've got so many houses, towns, you know what I mean. They've got some asshole down here. They do. Alright, let's start going there then. I'm gonna just have to. It's a little bit hard to see on here. Oh, they stole that shit. I definitely need to take that back. It'd be a little hard to see where the enemy is. Hi, mine. Probably get our ass kicked here in a second, but we'll see what we can do. If If I can get them... come after this guy, that'd actually be really helpful. Observation tower. Thank you. I need to see more. Trading post. Yeah. This should be a fair fight. That's a lot of druids. Let's see how many I can take out right away. Alright, a little bit. Yeah, I'll use my... We'll be fine. It's just gonna be obnoxious. Oh no. Ugh. That sucks. And they moved one turn too fast. Fine doing this. Our mummies can take out the griffins. I would not like them to attack the rocks. And easy win. Just losing a lot of our poor liches every time. Everybody knows to go directly after them with every bit of range, which, yeah, I mean, makes sense, but also, damn, stop. Right. Okay. Let's get them back to that castle. Really don't need to buy any skeletons anyway. If anything, I need to kind of save up for using it on our other base now. I always like having, like, the faction that you start with. You get some downsides for not doing that, but you can never really maximize it that way. I should have realized and just been okay with, like, filling up a second army full of suboptimal units. Because we would have easily been able to defend some towns then. Split things up a little more evenly. Yeah, we can wait. What day is it? 6. Okay. Can get rocks, magi, which they haven't built yet. Iron golems. We should probably actually buy that building and start getting some magi. As we've noticed, range is kinda nice. Where's the rocks again? Cliff Nest. Oh, I see where they are. Down over here. Okay. See, I don't love this system of finding them. It's still good. Like, it's not, again, not terrible by any means, but... feels like there's gotta be a better way to do some of it. So many resources. Sure. That was boars and rocks and stuff that were left. Okay. Boys are so slow. Okay, yeah, we need to get those steel golems, because hopefully they go a little faster. It's pretty bad right now. I could start wandering around. I kind of want to stay close. There are some things to grab. For example, more gold. Lots of ogre lords. I mean, we can go out and grab these spots at least, and then come back. Skeletons are the last thing for us to get here. Not a problem. We don't need to worry about that yet. It's day 7, so we'll just stay. Okay. Another fucker trying to get across, huh? I don't think it's an actual issue, but a little annoying. I'd rather they just didn't have a chance to do range stuff. I don't think they can move fast enough. Oh, they can. Holy shit. We still have 26. We still have 26. Crushing victory. 25 bone dragons. Pretty good, as it turns out. Once those get to go in, yeah, 885 damage. There's not a whole lot that can stand in this army's way. It's a bit hard on the minimap, like I said before, to actually see where enemy armies are. They don't really show them, even. That seems like a big oversight. This next. Okay. Wonder if I want to actually go out and meet them in the field. I can buy a whole lot more of stuff. That's everybody. That is everybody. I mean, that seems pretty good. Lots pack. They do have those mages or whatever, the druids. You also can't see the level of the enemy either. I think that might be something that we can find out through Thieves Guild. So maybe they're hiding that. That might not be like a bad game mechanic as much as just, yeah, best hero. Okay. 4 power, 4 knowledge. Gotcha. It doesn't actually show their level though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. Or at least save scum. Actually, let's cast shield on them. Yeah, let's do this. Our poor vampire lords are gonna have a bit of a problem. And they keep on disrupting the dragon, but then not doing anything to it, which is okay for me, I think. Dang, no curse. Ah, just killed one of my own vampires. Oops. I might be able to get one back. Okay, I got them back. Got at least a little bit back. 5, 2, 2. Yeah, not bad. Basic archery. Back to town. Now we're choking them out real bad. This fucker, though. I didn't see him coming around. I might be able to stop him. The mini-map is kind of tough to use that way. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, just in time. Like, we're not gonna lose, because we're ultimately gonna catch him afterwards, but I don't want to have to recapture the town. Just a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's good. Oh, damn. That sucks. Ugh. Gross. Whoa. How did they get that fast? They shouldn't be able to move that fast. I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh. Worried about these soldiers coming down and fucking up our vampires. Ooh, nice. They just fled and we didn't lose anything? Sick. Now we're gold. Ready to get back to town. Restock up. Speaking of... And we grabbed everything still, right? Sure did. Should probably be sending her out with reinforcements because honestly, I don't think we actually need too much more for that group. Oh god, I keep forgetting I should be building stuff here too. Let's upgrade the ivory tower. The iron golems look very BDSM for some reason. I don't know what it is. Leather daddy golems. I think we have enough to start doing some real fighting. Just in pure cleanup mode now. Moving forward just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, right. We're gonna start getting a lot of skeletons on this group too. I hope. That's a lot of damage. guys are nasty. Yeah. Waiting for that to happen. Yeah. I can haste the golems? Yeah. So at least try and get this 8. And I can block this one off. And now they shouldn't be able to attack back either, so we can hit them. Oh, or they can? Huh, because the iron golems should have taken the attack back. That's unfortunate. Just in case. I don't want to attack him back on those mages anymore. Ouch. We do get some skeletons, though. Ooh, estates. Sure. Definitely want to get more necromancy. Always. And logistics is amazing for extra movement. We already grabbed that sulfur mine. Let's head it back to town again. I really want to finish this scenario so we can kind of see what, like, extra scenarios look like for the rest of the campaign that we have going here. Because right now, it is essentially just, like, a regular battle that you would have. I'm not sure how much that's going to change. Ugh. This seems like it's probably the last thing that they have. No range. Blah. I have so much fun with these games. Just how goofy they're willing to be is amazing. And scenario done? No, there's still green somewhere. They got a hero somewhere on the map. What else we got going on? Defensive skill. Where the hell are they? Can't seem to find them anywhere yet. Let's move the boars back and keep halflings in. Rather have some more range. And let's go fuck up these archers. Go across the map. We can try and trap whatever's left with these two units. Might even just use this one too. There you are. Hello. Nice. Go here, stops their archers. And probably kill all their peasants. Sure does. Went a little overboard with this gigantic ball of undead.
Excellent work, my good general. I think we've made an impression, don't you? The lords nearest us will certainly profess loyalty, although the more distant ones still waver. I think, however, we will require a second demonstration. In the frozen waste to the north of us, the Krashaw region, are a number of barbarian tribes that my father did not bother to conquer. These barbarians can be powerful if organized, but fortunately, they never managed it. I'm sending you there to conquer and unify them. They will make excellent foot soldiers in our efforts to put down my brother's rebellion.
So I want to see what, like, some of these things are. You must unify the barbarian tribes to the north by conquering them. As in the previous mission, the enemy is not allied against you, but they have more resistance at their disposal. You'll win when you own all the enemy castles. There are no more heroes left to fight. So same thing again. Which is a little awkward. 81 days. Oh, so you're going to get, like, a score at the end of it, like they always did with Might and Magic. For example, with the mainline games, where they'll tell you... time saving Enroth was 6 years, 7 months, and 19 days. And don't worry about how much of that was about a small child being stuck in a circus. Good old Might and Magic 6. Okay. This one's very tight. They will, in fact, get you. You gotta be real close. I lost the Crown Prince of Enroth. I didn't lose shit. He ran away. Very different. That is a wholly different scenario. Okay, so maybe keep the nomads, and we'll do this. And let's hire somebody. Sure. Just need to have somebody that's in town, because it was saying that them being undefended would be very bad. So I'm gonna believe that's the case. Oh, I just realized. I know why you're so slow. I'm like, man, why are you so slow? Zombies. I should remember. Not even once with zombies. And we'll go for the mansion right away. For the laboratory to get the dragons, we need the mausoleum. Zombies. Literally just a liability. Yep, pretty much. In fact, hold up. What if we just go ahead and dismiss them? Back to here. Now we can go for the mansion. We can go for laboratory too, but just too expensive right now. It's really tempting to just race right to lab, though. I guess we'll mansion. Maybe even statue next. I want to start running out a bunch of reinforcements to them. Day 4. We can wait. We can wait. There's so many things to grab right here. Find a golden horseshoe. Oh shit. I didn't think... It's a little bit weird how sometimes you can't fully tell. If it's going to actually make it to an enemy or not. Thought we'd end up just short of them. We need to cast as many spells as we can. Because we're pretty outnumbered here. No, not haste. What are we doing? Magic arrow again. 3 mummies left versus 9. Dealing 21 damage. Should have magic arrowed first, I think. Okay. I mean, as long as we won that, I'm not super excited about it, but sure. Things definitely could have gone a little bit better. Oh, shit. That's not amazing. Well. Uh-oh. This might be a run the fuck away. And I mean, by might be, I mean, oh my god, let's run the fuck away. So here's the thing we haven't seen. So by running away... Okay, we can buy Darlana back. That's what I was wondering. Not fantastic. Run and grab this, stay away from there. And hopefully they don't come closer. I've returned. Are you winning? We won the first scenario. This one's a lot smaller for the map. Which is both nice in a way so that we can get more done, and also a little sketchy with how close things are. Okay, so the mausoleum. We need 5 to 10. That's so long for that. Yeah. I think for now we just get some skeleton upgrades. Cheap and easy. Okay, what are we building next? Be nice to do that. Wouldn't be bad to do the mansion either. Where do we want to go next? Scouting basic. Not bad. Wouldn't mind a rematch. They managed to loot it just in front of me. Yep. I think we can win this now, right? just in case. Just stop their archers from attacking. And we can use this to block so they can't get to our liches. I hope. Cast haste on the goblins again. Interesting. Okay, or they just walk around them anyway. I don't know. Son of a bitch. Sadly, I think we skipped that. Because we did not want that attack back to happen on the liches. Okay, looking good. Can't seem to recover a vampire back. You can drain them and get one back, but... At least if it's like 3. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's slightly different. Lots of rogues. Probably fine. They would like to join us. Definitely fine. Oh god, okay. Huh. What does the lamp do in this one? I mean, random stuff generally. Recruit genies. I don't really have space for them. So what's this? Shrine of the First Circle. We learn Cure. Those are all ranged units, which I don't love seeing. I see where the purple base is, it looks like, too. Once in 3, you had an AI get to enough of a doom stack of vampires that you just couldn't win because they were both really fast and would heal back to their full numbers with how much life still they returned. Yep. That's the fun part about vampires. Eventually they tip over and then they're just unstoppable. Skeletons are similar to. Skeleball is certainly a thing you can do. I don't really care about having mutant zombies. Unless, do we need to have... Requires pyramid, requires mansion. Alright, I don't think we need an upgraded graveyard for any reason. I think this is just a wait and see. You're gonna need to save some of that money to get more recruits. This is such a blitz map. I'm glad that there's a big difference in the maps, though. It was something I was a bit worried about. Okay, we can get more vampires, though. So grab those. And let's run them to you. $27.55. Gonna keep waiting. Good. I almost wanted to have cast haste. These are fast enough they can go across the board in 2 turns, though. The mummies and the skeletons aren't, is the thing. I need... Ooh. I don't have enough magic. Yeah. Just don't have time to cast something now. I probably should have waited, because casting haste on this would have been a really big thing. That's pretty good. And we didn't even lose any necromancers. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Fuck it, we Skellaball. Now that is an interesting proposition. Do I fight this? How I feel about that? That's a close fight. Am I a coward? No! I'm not saving. What are you talking about? Okay. Go as far ahead as we can, and then stab them. We gotta wait another turn, right? Yeah. If we want to just do this. Because these haven't gone yet. Stopping them is kind of nice. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Oof. No, we're gonna take some hits on these rogues. Yikes. Oof. Lots of damage. Do the mummy shuffle. Uh-oh. That's... yeah, 2 perish. Fuck. Try and drain to get some back. I should have shot this. I wasn't thinking. I have the mummies over there to have gotten rid of those. Skip. No reason to take additional damage. Oh, finally we got the curse. That's nice. Oh, maybe we get 1 back? Maybe? Nope. Still 4. Stop that. Fuck, down to 3. Those ogres, man. I mean, a win's a win. It was okay. Definitely advanced necromancy. Luck basic. Pathfinding be really nice. Get more chance of like crits. But this way we can just move fast. There's so little good terrain here. There's like nothing defending this. Graveyard probably gives us zombies. It should. I wonder if I should actually be buying some zombies just to defend right now. Because we need a level 2 mage guild. Expensive. Okay, let's get Vampire Lords. Thankfully, they didn't come down to attack us. I'm not super overpowered right now to take that out. We can try. I think there's a good reason to. We can probably blitz them down. Well, hopefully I don't kill one of my own vampires, but what do you do? Shouldn't we be able to... Oh, you hit in the moat, and then you can go the next turn. Right. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Ooh, that morale boost was bad timing for us. Well, not the best trade for us in terms of actual units, but I think eliminating somebody is probably worth it.
Don't forget to Joker.
Yo, Pro Pokenoob, good to see you. How you doing, friend? I think we want to hire somebody from here. Obviously, we don't have the money for it yet. I think we just want another hero. We can chain some things together, run everybody from here as recruits over, and start a second army off of this hero. I don't want to do too much more fighting right now. Lots of Grand Elves seems like a bad idea. I'd like to upgrade this. I really think we just need to wait, though. I don't have any way to get crystal, which is a bit of a problem. I'm guessing this gets us goblins. Yes, yeah. I can help you no further. Lots of halflings, huh? That shouldn't be a big problem, but that's coming down after it, so I'm gonna leave. Hopefully this will discourage them, or they just have to fight through it. And I'm gonna run a bunch of reinforcements next turn. Okay, good. Like I said, I think that it just discouraged the AI, thankfully. Now let's go kick some halfling ass. Upgrade you. I could buy some crystal. Not excited about that prospect. A couple more mummies is fine. Now we'll just sit and wait. They begin to scatter. Yeah, we still want to do this. Because I want my Skeleball. Rainbow Liches! These Liches, they're allies. Yeah, this is a good idea to do this fight. Oh, I killed my own Vampire Lord at the last second I shouldn't have shot. I thought we were fine. Oh! Oh, that was a bad mistake. That wasn't super worth it. Oh, well. Little bit of a tragedy there. I need this crystal mine, is what I need. It's so good how playable this is still now. And it is unfortunate that, like, I think that the music kind of choices and stuff are just, they're just there. It's not bad by any means. They're not amazing. I'm trying to think of, like, bad things to say about these games. There's not much that I can that's bad. They operate on that, like, one more turn kind of thing that something like a Civ does. And I'm always surprised that they didn't last longer as a series. Although, as we mentioned, kind of excited that there's now apparently a new one coming out pretty soon. More skeletons. Let's take the money. Right. I need crystal to actually get what I want. So I guess we're just stuck waiting. Having wait as a combat command is a pretty good addition to 3. Yes. Yeah, there are things that I'd want that aren't here, but they're all pretty minor. Like you said, like having your hero, more physical focused heroes actually feel like they're more impactful later on was smart. But it's wild how much of like the core concept is already just really fleshed out in this. Just works really well. First. I kind of want this rogues to get dropped off, and then we can go and buy ourselves a whole bunch of goblins for free. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Pretty good Heroes of Might and Magic game, and we like those around here. Sure do. It's not just like a pretty good version too. Like this game is just fantastic. It's extremely playable even now, where I'm just having a lot of joy from it. And we're looking at a game that's, what, you know, 20, God, almost 30 years old, 29 years old. Most strategy games like that, there's a lot of things that you'd be like, oh my god, like, obviously this interface is a problem. Or, like, this is really just not balanced well in these ways. And it does have that problem, too, I will say. There's definitely some things you can do to, like, cheese AI and everything, but it doesn't really, at least for me, change a lot of the joy of it. And you can do multiplayer stuff. Getting some multiplayer Heroes of Might and Magic games is real good. I did that not long ago with 3. And this wouldn't be much worse. Like, 1 or 2 things that are improvements, but I'd be super happy to sit down and play this with a bunch of friends even now. Turns to us, yeah, 30 years old. Mm-hmm. We're gonna just skip that turn there. We don't need our vampires to get absolutely wrecked right at the beginning. Let's try and beat up on one of these. Oof. Low morale. Ouch. Rather have our mummy be front line. And definitely our Skelevoids. Awesome. That's really good. Alright, I think that we've done this correctly. What can I cast? I mean, like, Curse so that they do less damage isn't bad. Kind of like just magic arrowing them to death, though. Less of them to be able to counterattack is always real good. Basically, a Curse already. And hey, look at that. We also got Curse there. Maybe could have cast haste on these. They could have actually attacked the golems. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna lose one. Oh, we didn't. I'm wondering if we want to just run away. There's 2 units there, 3 units here. They attack back for 7. There is, I think in 3 you can see a little bit more of like how much damage your... Yeah, hit points left 26. Okay, you can see it. So 26 hit points left. We should be okay. Splash damage, though. There we go. 1 skeleton dead, 2 skeletons arise. Ah, necromancy. There's some extra money now. Possible for us to just want to buy the crystals. Oh god, 5,000 for 1. I'm good. Hey, Hankosha, exactly. gross. I will take the gold and an artifact. Alongside the remains of a burnt witch lies a beautiful brooch. Spell power up by 3. That's pretty good. I want to get that stuff down there, but I'm going to first just start heading this way, and pretty sure they're going to go after my mine. I want to grab these goblins. Day 6. Oh. 1 second. So it sounds like maybe one of the cats puked or something, and I'm going to be back in just 1 moment to talk with my wife and see what's going on. Alright, we're back. It was exactly what I thought. Good old kitten vomit. As everybody knows, cats have the incredible, powerful instinct of, oh man, I need to vomit. Where is the thickest possible carpet for me to put this into? So they did a little bit of that. But all cleaned up and good. No big deal, just a little bit of a hairball. Yeah, okay. That's where we were. Just making sure. Yep. This fucker's going after all my stuff now. And I could recruit a bunch of stuff here, I'm sure, but... okay, we'll go after the goblins. If anything... probably recruit a hero of this faction. So, orcs. Okay, so this is barbarians. Well. What's in the other town for heroes? Oh! The same ones? Huh. Interesting. Okay, those are 2 different factions. Good to know. Can't really leave my castle there. I want to leave to go reinforce, but... like, this guy can probably get there, right? Not quite, but if he decides to come back, it's a bit of an issue. I think I have to wait. Yeah, you little fucker. My mine. I do think I back off, though. I don't want to have too much of a fight there yet. Here we go. So we get goblins and then wolves. Okay. Wolf den being over here. Also, we have the boy. Prepare. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Come on, buddy.
What do you see?
Come on. Come on. There you go. Your tummy feeling better now that you got that hairball out? Hmm? Oh, I don't really need your vomit mouth on me, but thank you. That's not really what I wanted, actually. Oh, that's nice. Yep, you're a good boy, I know. Okay, I want to do that. Now we can have him constantly pick up goblins from here. And this character can actually run those reinforcements eventually. We'll have to wait, though. That jerk's too close. Kind of feel like 10 sulfur is more than enough for now. Go away. Alright, he's left enough, at least. Let's run these reinforcements over. Oh, hell yeah. Some extra orcs. It's good for this group. Give the mummies back, they can upgrade them, and I'll trade for the orcs, I guess? Because we want to give those over to our barbarian champion here in a second. We need to go and kill these grand elves too. Vampire lords, bunch of skeletons, some royal mummies, got a lot of things to upgrade. Okay, no one's there still. We'll start running them down. Really close to wanting to take a fight here. But we're going to trade over some of these orcs. And yeah, that was it. Yeah. I think our skeleton ball is good enough that we can probably go up there and start harassing some people. Oh god, we're gonna need more crystals still. I guess we'll wait a little bit longer then. Would like those power liches, but we can wait. And they have mostly undead and a little bit of goblin. I do want those goblins, but we'll wait for a second. Need Stick Hut Den, which we have. Just don't have the cash. Want to buy 40 goblins? Yeah, I guess. Hey, Ewan. Good to see you. Orange player got vanquished. So there's only one person left, and they have as many cities as I do. But they have been fighting a whole bunch. Let's go look around. Oh, man, why did I pull them back yet? That's okay. I want to go get these Grand Elves. Not until I've upgraded these. Kinda forgot to do that a minute ago. How's the Hero Zone? Very good. I absolutely adore this game. I figured I would, because I love Heroes 3 and 5 so much. 5 was my first foray into the genre, but... or franchise, whatever. Yeah, these games are just incredible. Stop that. Stop that. Ugh. You have 124 hours into Heroes 5, so you understand it. Yeah, 5 was my first one. And it's a really good version. 3 is kind of the version that everybody talks about, but this one's great. Ogres are so slow. I see. Honestly, big fan of this genre of games. Yeah, it's really good. I agree anyway. I think these are fantastic. I've never played any of the King's Bounty series, though, to be fair. I always even just forget that those ones exist, to be entirely honest. Couple more crystal before we can actually upgrade the mausoleum. You tend to prefer King's Bounty a bit more than Heroes of Might and Magic? Wow. Wow. That's probably fair. We're gonna have to play King's Bounty too, also. Like, that is also a, DOS game here. When did King's Bounty 2 come out? Yeah, wow, way later, yeah. I do really miss, New World computing, though. You're not obligated to talk about how this game's older than you. That's not an obligation you have, actually. I don't think you realize this. That was unnecessary. It's not older than me, nor me. I need 10 gems. Come back when you can pay me. I probably want to unlock Overlords. They offer to upgrade troops. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and steal their sawmill. There have been games on DOScider older than me, but not many. There's been a few older than myself, too, but not many there either. Sadly, not as many as I'd like. Let's go upgrade these ogres. I might just sit and wait. I think that's not a bad idea. Get our reinforcements. Do I have a joystick? I have a fight stick. I don't have one that's necessarily set up for DOSBox, no. I should. I really should get one. We've played a couple of games that should have flight sticks. I'm split on whether or not to have them for certain games, because I want to... I'm ranking the games off the feelings in my heart, and sometimes my heart says, not everybody had a big flight stick or something. I know, for the X-Wing series. I know exactly which ones I need it for. Ty's unplayable without one. Yeah, I know. Ooh, I like archery. but extra money? We're kind of squeezed on cash right now. Hello? I can't see them. What if we just go to the marketplace? Okay, here's another thing that, like, later Heroes games get better that I just noticed. Finally. It's a lot easier to go from, like, town to town without really leaving that menu. Because we have marketplace here, so I want to sell here. But I had to go back out through a couple of menus. Very minor, like, not a huge deal, but it would be nice. Keep 5. Or, wait, can we? Fuck, we can. Never mind. It's almost like this game is perfect. What am I supposed to say? It's just the best. It's just the best game. I wish I could say something bad about it, but there's just, it's impossible. Now let's get some orcs from there. Go get even more goblins. Did they just leave that undefended? Hold up. Sure looks like it. Kill one of our guys. Guess I should have skipped. Well, I think we need to just stay here for now. Because I don't know where they went, and I don't really want to just give it right back to them. Oh, it's regular orcs. Ah, I can't... right. Because I've got upgraded ones they can't join. Yeah, the main thing you want from this game is just more of it. Exactly. Yeah, we'll manage. We got the Skeleball. Oh, they moved their wolves close enough I can just immediately get them. That's an interesting idea. hoping the mummies would do more than that, but it's okay. So those can only move 2 at a time. I'm just gonna move the mummies away from them. And get the skeletons after them in a second. Enemy fled. Yep, that's fair. Excuse me. Whew. They already got that. Artifact here. I would love an artifact. Thank you. We'll run over some reinforcements fairly soon. I don't need too much, though. Four more Scroll of Knowledge, the first true leader that he meets. Huh. Well, I guess I'm not a true leader. So expensive to get the lab. Really good, though. So now that we have power liches, we should probably trade those. Just don't really want to leave and get caught, have somebody sneak around and start grabbing all of our bases. We've got some good choke points, though. Like, actually, if we just go here... should be able to have them run over and meet us like halfway somehow. Just don't lose to that immediately. That's my only thing. I just need to not have that attack me and kill me immediately. Okay, good. Expert pathfinding looks pretty good. Ah, they got the goblins. Oh boy, we learned Summon Boat. Now, you thinking of one of your favorite HOMM 3 maps? Viking We Will Go. How much do I think that the single Doom stack and other heroes ferrying units to them was intended as the gameplay loop versus all the heroes being active and individually doing things? You can't quite, like, Nurino is saying, or Nurion, sorry. Nurino. Like Nurion is saying, you can't really do that anyways. Look at how I had to eventually abandon that in the last time. It becomes real whack-a-mole pretty quickly. They can start skirting around you and being really obnoxious. Motherfucker. Damn it. See, like, I can't let this end run around us and just take our base for free, so now I have to go back. Yeah, like John Locke is there. You kind of need an army of each town type. So I think that it's a strategy to have, like, the Doom Ball, and you definitely want a little bit of that. But I don't think it's the only thing you want. I will not engage them. I don't have Necromancy on my Barbarian. Taking extra fights is less useful than I would think. Yeah, you do want the hero that's the big hammer, but it's not to the exclusion of everything else the way that I was doing it on that first map. It's one of the reasons why everything took so much longer. It kind of ends up the same way that, like, a lot of RTSs go also, right? Like, you want scouts, and then you want regular troops kind of thing. That's similar style at a certain point. If you're only having one group going around and doing everything, like, you're not grabbing all the gazebos, you're not grabbing all these extra goblin huts, you're not grabbing all the witches, like, you just can't do enough with just one group. You really do need to spread it out eventually. Okay, I'll take that. And their place is undefended. There only being a few, I think we're okay attacking that. Yes, yeah, in 3 it's especially useful. I mean, you can recruit units from stuff here too. Like, we're getting these goblin huts and things. So yeah, it becomes a big thing. Did get somebody back to block. Don't think that's gonna be enough. Little awkward. I don't necessarily want to change out all these. Their morale's gonna suck because they're with all the undead. Maybe we just do that. And then let's go for goblins and try and pass them off to this boy. Just give the wolves haste. Because guys are a little bit faster now. And we should be able to cast again. So how about... Damn. Yeah, some of the maps in 3 definitely want you to just be constantly recruiting. I think they add enough stuff for you to do on the map that you can't really rely on just the Doom stack. You always want to have a Doom stack, there's no question. Like we were saying, you need a hammer, but you also need other tools. That's why I like these games, is I actually think there's a lot of different ways to run things. And I'm not an expert on these games. I'm far from it. I just like them. The one that I played the most, or like when it came out, was 5. Like that's when I started, really. And I mean, dang. I was young enough that I definitely did not do amazing on it. I was older, but not like... I hadn't been thinking about it in that way. I didn't really play it multiplayer and stuff. It was only in 3 going back that I started being like, oh, okay, these are kind of more the strategies, the things that you really need to be doing. Yet here is Might and Magic 3 on your laptop in college. I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds like a very bad plan for passing. Hey, we finally regened one. Nice. Ah. Well, they only have one army somewhere. What was the witch's hat again? Or wizard's hat? Increases the duration of your spells by 10 turns. Wow, that's sick. I see some leg. Ooh, ankle. Too hot for Twitch. Let's get this first. Come on, buddy. Go ahead. Damn fairies. Okay, I want to at least move a little forward. Come on, bud. I want to see what this fork in the campaign actually looks like before we go to the full ranking. This thing is going to rank very highly, as you might imagine. And it's going to be a real fight, thinking about, like, deep in my heart, how high I actually want to rank it. Because, man, there's some really good games at the top of the DOScider list now. This is a really good game. We haven't gotten to Civ either. I only started Civ when it was 4.
I have a decision to make. It has come to my attention that Roland has struck an alliance with the King of the Dwarves. I am certain you recognize the potential danger this alliance presents to our position. At the same time, I have received a plea for help from the Necromancers Guild. It seems that the Wizards Guild has moved against their ancient rivals, while they believe the royal forces to be otherwise occupied. The question I put to you, my general, is shall we shatter the Dwarven Alliance, or shall we rescue the Necromancers Guild?
Ah, okay. Have I played Star Control 2? I have, but not for ranking this. I've played a lot of the Urquan Masters. I played Urquan Masters before I realized that it was Star Control 2, in a way. Like, when it first kind of got released for free as the updated Urquan Masters, I played it. I would go to my dad's office and, like, wait after school before he got off work. So I'd have, like, a couple hours, and there was just a computer in the back. And I just grabbed Urquan Masters and sat and played it, and loved the ever-loving... absolutely loved that fucking game. It's so goddamn good. And I have no idea how I'm going to rank it, because it is so influential and so cool, and such great writing. But there's some real downsides to Star Control 2. I think the combat it's just, it's not good. I was also never good at the combat, but the combat's rough. There's so much that's amazing about it, though. You remember playing local co-op Super Melee with a friend a lot? That's weird to me, because for me, that was the worst part of that game, for sure. Ah, okay. So we have one where we don't start out with a castle. Defender Helm, 2,000 gold. Let's start with Defender Helm. The wizards who have captured the Necromancer's town have wasted no time in building defenses to stop you. Their last castle has just been completed. Fortunately, only a captain of the guard and a small garrison are currently present. If you hurry, you should be able to capture the castle before they have a chance to reinforce it. Love the old days when they had missions like this where they had to just tell you, go to the southeast. I also figured, I'm like, that's probably scripted to always join you, unlike normally. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna punk and fly around like an idiot, driving him crazy, and then when he finally got me, it's just, hallelujah. Yeah, and his head would explode. Pakunks are, yeah. Yeah, yep, the Pakunk sure does that. Oh, they're not all scripted to join me. Dang. Launch, 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 launch fighters. God, yes. Yeah. You're speaking my language. I am very in for Star Control 2. Lose one gargoyle. Hopefully get some skill. Right? No, we're not a necromancer. God, not being a necromancer is the worst. Who would make this decision? I should do it this way. Because those halflings are going to have a real bad time attacking those gargoyles. Oh, I can't quite fly there. Dang. Oh, because we're too big. Right, I see. I forgot those ones are the big ones. Oh, my morale's that bad? Gross. Annoying. Okay, so we have a warlock. And we are going to go ahead right away. Or maybe not. I want to get a hero that matches this faction. So we'd need a wizard. Yeah, because warlock is more of that. I think I'm willing to wait. Yeah, I like that this is a bit of a different scenario. It's not quite able to do the stuff that, like, StarCraft or Warcraft 2 or, like, any of those kinds of games started doing, where you would have, like, or, like, Command and Conquer, where you're, like, going across the map and getting, like, a few enemies, or a few friends here and there, or, like, trying to capture a base. But it's nice that they're trying to do something different with the campaign. This ended up, like, very quickly just being, okay, now it's the same as all the other maps. Which is a little disappointing. We'll let him leave. Day 6. Run? Nope. Good. now, come on. Necromancer, which I do like the Necromancers. And another Warlock. We might not be able to get a Wizard. Maybe we're just not allowed. It's very possible. Necromancers are awesome because of the, like, skeleton ball that you can get. But the morale penalty for any other units really sucks. So I guess we're just gonna do this. Oh, I don't have a well yet. Holy shit. Oops. Thanks, Nerium. You have a good night, too. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping in for some DOScider. I should rank this in just, like, a few minutes, actually. In fact, realistically, I had said that I wanted to see the fork. And I think we're gonna... Let's pop it up. Where are we ranking this bad boy? Let's talk about it. Where am I putting this on our list of 261 games? We're not gonna go down far. Yeah, the obvious starting point is Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Obviously. Like, is it better than All Dogs Go to Heaven? Probably. I think it's slightly better than Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Or Mavis? 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 I don't know. It's a made up name anyway. Slightly better than Moraf's Blast. And by slightly, I mean at least 150 points higher on this list. Okay, now let's actually get to where I need to think about this thing. Is it better than Mech Warrior 2? Yes. Yes. Yes, it's better than Mech Warrior 2. Is it better than Dune 2? Yeah, for my own personal preference, absolutely. This might be the part where I lose some people. This might be where I lose people. You can see it. I'm very much a, like, turn-based strategy, tactical kind of player. I am not really an RTS person. I like RTS a lot. These are fantastic games. Warcraft 2 is obviously a masterpiece. But all of these are. Princess Maker 2 is incredible. Rogue is the progenitor of entire genres. Like, Wasteland was sick. Wasteland was so good. These are all fantastic. They're all absolute, like, legends. But I like my tactics more. Do I like it more than Betrayal at Krondor? Do I like it more than Wing Commander? I'm a one more turn person. I had to cut myself off. I have Civ 4. I have made sure I've never bought a Civ since, and I am not allowed to have Civ installed on this computer. or any computer. I'm just not allowed to have it. I have removed it from my library as much as I can. And this is very close to that for me, if not exactly that for me. I can sit here and one more turn this all night. I mean, it's been, oh my god, it's been 5.5 hours. I've been playing this for 5 hours? Okay, yeah, I have to rate it. I have to rate this stupid high. God damn it. We will have to DOScider early civs. But also, I actually thought that this was like 3 hours in. I had meant to leave at 3.5 hours at most, because we didn't need to spend this much time for ranking a game. And I already spent 2 extra. I almost did double. I've almost doubled the time that I meant to spend on this. Fuck. It's too good. It's such a unique, like, yes, this is a turn-based strategy, but there's also, like, nothing else that plays like it. I mean, King's Bounty, sure, but it's still just New World computing. They're simple, but also deep, and they've got, like, a really, really good, like, numbers go up loop, like, one more turn, that you just want to keep doing another thing, because you're like, oh, well, like, I'm almost done. What if I just do this one extra thing? And having, like, having, like, the RPG on top of it is just, like, such a nice little sauce on it, like... Like I said, really, when you think about it, it's amazing how much later, like, Warcraft kind of stuff took from something like a Might and Magic, because they started doing all the heroes units. They started actually adding on that and giving them skills and things like that. That might not be a good influence in some ways, because I'm sure that that kind of killed the RTS genre, but it's there. It's there. It's better than... I am gonna do something unthinkable. It's better than MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. For me, personally. In my heart, I know it's better than MechWarriors 2 Mercenaries. And that does kind of hurt, but I think it's that high. Is it better than NetHack? This is real rough. There's not a lot of higher slots for it to go, no. I'll put it this way. I will not put it above Doom. It won't go above Doom. But it might go above UFO. It might go above XCOM. And that's gonna lose some people for sure. That's absolutely gonna lose some of you, but also... I don't care. Come at me. There's a reason. There is a really goddamn good reason why Heroes 3 is only a slight change on a lot of the stuff that's going on in this game. Like, mostly, like, a balance pass, some extra factions, things like that, for the most part. But it is, like, the #1 rated, like, user thing on Metacritic for a reason. That game is a blast. It's an absolute hit. And this is not far behind it. Yes. And of course, We even have the Might and Magic sound effect for it.
Very nice.
It's very nice. This game's just very nice. Heroes 3 might have topped Doom. Heroes 3 probably tops this list. If Heroes 3 was on DOS, I think that it just goes above everything for me. And then you start getting into Civ 4, and we're not gonna do that. I can't do it. You can't give me Civ 4. Baba Yetu intensifies. The minute I hear that, I'm just gonna like ratatouille through my entire past. Remember all the times that I was up at like 6 a.m. going, well, it's now 6 a.m. What if I just don't sleep anymore? Okay, so, this should be the end of the episode, but do you want to finish this tomorrow? Come on. It's not a long one, right? I have a few hours before I have to go to bed, exactly. You know. Fuck, these morale penalties are not helping. I lost most of my ranged units, unfortunately. Probably could have tried to shield them or something. Important thing is that we ranked the game in a timely fashion. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I thought that I was doing it 2 hours earlier. It's just this game's really good. What am I supposed to do? It's not my fault this game's amazing. Ah, God, that face. Pause and rest and light a cook fire. You pull wood out of a nearby pile of dead wood. As you keep pulling wood out of the pile, and notice it doesn't shrink. Aha! An enchanted wood pile. That's actually really good, because I think that it gives us wood every day. Yeah. Endless cord of wood. Love breaking the laws of physics. Cannot afford statue. Let's buy a marketplace anyway then. Actually, can we sell enough to get the statue right afterwards? We'll wait until next week. We can't, or next day. We can't do anything anyway. not want to pursue and engage. Another artifact. Let's go that way. And yeah, I think that's worth buying. So probably gonna move all of the centaurs and stuff to this character and just give them like our one that's in the field. Should we really just do that? Trade straight across ultimately. I think we want to head back so we can get reinforced now. We need a library? Right. Where's the way? We're a ways off that because we also need some gems. I think we can deal with this. And then these boys just slowly making their way across. Yeah. We knew it was happening eventually. I need to buy gems, but that's not really happening here. Guess we just wait. Problem is, it's day 6. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna reinforce now. And then I can do some extra reinforcement right afterwards. That's the hope, anyway. It's like I'll fight those rogues for now. turn right back around. Ooh. Well... Fuck me, I guess. That sucks. Getting stuck in that corner really got us. And back to town. Should probably take some of the experience pretty soon. We're doing real well. Need to grab some of these too. Let's get basic archery. Oh, there's golems there. Okay, what the hell's stopping us? There's a little bit of that. Not that we're ranking this too much anymore, because I've just had too much fun. There's definitely problems with this game. Like, I can see a lot of issues with this thing. But, goddamn if it's just not so fun overall. It's easy to just lose yourself in the moment. It only comes once in a lifetime. Any game that I spend this much time going like, yeah, you know, we got a fair bit done, we should probably end soon. I guess it's been about 3 hours, and then notice that it's almost 6. You know, what am I supposed to say? You have to rank that stupid high. You notice the issues, but it just doesn't matter for how fun it is. Six units. Oh boy. Definitely need to whittle some of these down. God, still didn't even kill the last ones. Golems are slow, but they are nasty. We're gonna lose so many of these rocks. Definitely a lot more than I wanted to. Sure, that works. Not as bad as it could have been. Didn't love losing that many of those, though. I think I could have done something a little different. Nomad trader seeks protection from a tribe of goblins. For your assistance, he gives you a finely crafted pair of boots. Ooh, increased movement is real nice. Really need some way. Yeah, I don't know if we're allowed to actually build a wizard that will have this army be like their faction. Doesn't seem like it. Really need to get a gem mine going. It's not a mine, but at least I can grab the gems in a second. Hey, Fist Angrily, how you doing? Oh shit, Heroes of Might and Magic detected. You have gained substantial interest. I myself have substantial interest in this. I was going to do... On Mondays I try and do like 3 hours worth of like rating a game. Or, well, normally I rate a bunch of games and I try for it to be like 3.5 hours at absolute most. And instead we did a special today because I knew I was going to love playing a lot of Heroes. And I looked down and it was 5.5 hours before I had even ranked anything. Because this is DOScider, where we rank all of the DOS games. This is our 262nd game ranked. It's number 3. Four gems. Oh, because we needed the library, that's why. Oh god, and we need 5 sulfur too. Yeah, we just can't afford it. Trading the marketplace for it is gonna be real expensive. Yeah, 5,000 per one. Oof. Alright, camp. What am I missing there? Huh. Oh, maybe the tower? Definitely those. Oops. I have a lot of money. I'm going to take some experience now. And then some money. And then some movement. Definitely do not need that tower anymore. Time for some reinforcements. Grabbed everything but the giants. And I guess we head out. Oh my god, we have so much movement on this character. Minor Scroll of Knowledge. Get extra knowledge. Okay. God, where are like some gem mines and stuff? There's some gems down here. I need sulfur though. Almost more than I need gems. Medal of Courage gives us increased morale. Right, that thing's really good. I'm like, I remember that from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I would love some more halflings. There's some sulfur. How much money we have, I'm gonna start getting this guy going around too. And buy ourselves a new hero. Another warlock and a knight. Sure, we'll get a warlock. I also realized I think we need to visit the windmill every week. Maybe not. Maybe that's an addition in 3. It seems like we can only visit it once. Oh, finally. I'm actually going to do this just because we should be able to do it with, like, no losses. And if we can... it's worth the experience. far enough. Well, I was wrong. Still might be worth the experience, but... just wanted to go too fast. Getting a lot of estates. Give us some orcs. Yeah, it's fine. So now I do only need one. God, that's so expensive. Worth it, though. I'm gonna get him to go down and swap some things over. Hey, Samantha Apples, good to see you. Yeah, we need money now. Kinda back to needing some cash. Peasants perish. Okay, get some of those. I want to fight these griffins in a minute. Let's get him down, though. I want to swap here if we can. How are we doing on recruiting? Okay. So they have more towns than us. We should really be looking for where they are. That's probably not great. You put maybe 1,000 hours into this as a kid. It's so good, Grimmith. It's so good. You might be surprised how high it ranked, actually. Because I'm sure you expected very high. But it might be higher than you think, still. It's still probably higher than you think. It's one of those games where 1,000 hours just slips away on you. Are you guys ranged or... Okay, it'd say shots left if they were. I don't know how fast they are either. Move forward a little bit. that's unfortunate. Because I was trying to skip and cast Magic Arrow. So got rid of something there? Oof, God. My rocks are going to take more damage than I wanted. That's for sure. Yeah, we already lost one. Fuck. Try and whittle down some that are going to attack there? Okay, at least that did something. That's real bad. Maybe should have just gotten haste on this boy. Although... I can't quite get to there. Ugh, that misclick hurt me bad. Losing rocks is unfortunate. Here we go. Finally, something useful to actually go after. This could be a problem. Problem is the Griffins are gonna have like infinite range, so might as well do what I can right now. Yep. I think we lose all of our archers, both stacks of them here. So, like, I think we just skip this. If I attack, I'm just taking extra damage on that. Now blocking it off in the corner, we do at least force them to attack a bunch of different things. Might be worth it. Fuck. Not quite. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess. Big thing is that we come out and actually win. was going to be a rough one, and it was. But we got our goal. I really needed that stuff there, and an artifact to look at is pretty good. Oh, I had to go through the gargoyles to get to them, that's why. I'm wondering if I can actually reach them this turn. There's a good chance. I'm gonna go right at them. Nope. Hold up. We have Cold Ray, that's better. And now they just beat the shit out of mages for a little while. Alright, not too bad. We have infinite move on this character. Oh my god, yeah, we can easily reach them. Actually, how far can we get? I don't think I can stop the Wishing Well first. That's okay. We can just fuck them up here. And I do like that. How about let's haste... Or maybe just nuke that. They're going to be able to hit us from anywhere. I do find it a little obnoxious that the Flyers can do that. Ow. Mm-hmm. Go right in between both. So that we cannot get our attacks off. But thankfully, we whittled them down enough. Oh, shit. That's good for us. Okay, we can stop here. Short rainstone brings forth a rainbow, and you can see the end of it. Riding quickly, you find a pot of gold. Endless pouch of gems. Nice. It's actually fantastic for us. Anything we can build. Cloud Castle is going to take a little bit of doing. Guess we're waiting for a while. Ooh, a month of plague. Populations are halved. That's unfortunate. Although maybe not the worst, because they've got more towns. Pathfinding. Let's move even faster. You know? They can get an artifact that was at their town? I just realized, I'm like, wait a minute, we can get these orcs first, then go after that. Just in case. because all populations are halved, we don't get anything? That doesn't seem... That's less than half. Wait, that's not half. That's not halved. What are you talking about? Excuse me. Because it is the new week, right? Am I... Well, shit. A lot more than halved. Willing to pass on the Defender Helm of Protection. First true leader he meets. Okay. They couldn't get it because they're not a true leader. I can't get it because I'm also not a true leader, apparently. Ow. Yup. Oh! Going after the halflings. Man, they get a morale boost. Fuck. I think we do that because we can use our own golems like they're using theirs. We just fight the rocks with these. Not happy about it, but it's okay. Cool. Those things are so chonky. Guess let's worry about going after the boar first. Oh, good. Stone skin. Ugh, that's gonna be a pain. Not sure I should do that. Yeah. Turns out, probably not. Okay. Getting those is really nice. Should probably be casting Cure too, honestly. Healing up some of our units. Like, healing some of these would have been nice. Steel golems are very obnoxiously durable, yes. Oh, does that not do what I thought it does anymore? I thought that it would actually heal up some of the ones that are dead, but maybe you need a revive. Couldn't remember. I thought if the battle wasn't over, it brought some of them back. It's been a while. Never a blade of halflings. Them being able to do this to us because of the amount of time that it takes Like, their defenses on the walls are really ripping our stuff apart. Just because these fuckers take so long to die. Thank you. Oh, good news. Get another town. Bad news, it cost us a lot. Stacks of archers are so good in this game, except for how they're not, because it's just so easy to use flying units to get over to them. Okay, get rid of that. Raleigh didn't need that spell, but just wanted to make sure. And now you need to run things back and forth, so we're just gonna kind of sit here. Sure. Ah, there we go. Alright. I was right. We can visit those every week. I must have just missed the week that we were allowed. Lost all of our ranged really hurts here. Disrupting Ray is probably not a bad idea, actually. Because their defense is wild. Oh boy, extra luck wizard. Hooray. Oh, dang. They got their own morale. That was less than ideal. think we go this way to stop them from going after the rocks as easily. I'd like to keep as many of those as I can. And they want me to not. Fair enough. Left there. Only 2 here. With 10 hit points left. We're gonna kill at least one. The other one we do not get to kill. Could also just like... this actually. Just back it off. Perfect. Back off just enough that it can't get to us. Oh, I needed to go one more. Unfortunate. I'm not even able to kill one off of that. Let's do this. There we go. We don't need to lose more stuff here. Sure. Lots of rangers. Ugh. I feel like just go back towards town's not a bad idea. And you can start going up here. Anything in this city we want to build? Yes, there is. So we need crystals and we need gems. Not going to spend any money trading for those. We'll just wait. A little unfortunate we don't have the upgraded ones down here. I think it's a good idea to just pause for a second with that character. And there was nothing else we wanted to build here. Thieves Guild eventually. Cloud Castle at some point, probably, but cost of that is wild. So for now, we wait. Buy 2 crystals for just an absurd amount of money. It's cheaper the more marketplaces you have. Yeah. do have a lot of money, so it should be okay. Get some halflings, and let's just explore around. Yeah, it's time I had to take the cash. We're on day 7. Oh, we're so close. Oh, I'm short on a rock. Really? Or ore? Sucks, but worth. Black Dragon will take out a Titan any day of the week. Sounds good. Forgot to go here too and get the new spells. We have a lot of wood. It's extreme, the trade costs. God, it's so fucked up. Problem is, it's still definitely worth it. Gonna suck. I was hoping we'd be able to move somebody to block beforehand. That. They just kind of get to go anywhere, though. Just want to attack here? Fuck. Yeah, that might have been a bad move. Don't make me old man staff you. Oh, fuck. Need to move it up this way. I was thinking it could get through there, but it can't. Just wasn't paying attention. I feel like I've been playing this game for 6 hours. 6.5. This one should be pretty easy. These zombies are way too slow. Not a bad trade. Just one boar. Aha! 14 halflings. Perfect. Now we're gold. $400 for each, so we could get 2,000 to do it. Trade everything. I think we're okay maxing out the wood trade. There he is. Yeah, and then we'll just keep these back. Just like we were doing before. We have 2 armies that are fed from our 2 towns. Oh shit, we're missing gems there. Well, let's go get the gold, and then we'll loop around for that. Oh, those are scary. I feel like we just go there to block. No, no. Ah. It's not exactly how we wanted to do that. It's okay. Shouldn't have them have another turn anyway. The staff bonk is pretty good. We don't need navigation yet. Damn. Still not getting any of these to scatter. Golem's coming for you. Just you wait. Just before the final turn, he's gonna get in there. Okay, now at least they don't have any more ranged options. Alright, not amazing. Losing an Archmagi is pretty bad. We're gonna have to accept some losses. Kinda wanna head back. I could actually just buy another hero to ferry stuff over. Not the worst idea. Not finding any more of their bases, though. Yeah, Cloud Castle's the only thing I think I want in either of these now. Yeah. Or maybe Mage Guild level 3. It's not the worst idea either. But we can wait on that. Horde of pikemen. That sounds like a lot. More than I maybe want to deal with immediately. Take it slow. Let's be real smart. My problem has been, in some ways, that I'm not, like, letting these golems get up and tank a bunch of damage. These guys don't have any ranged option. Like, let's remember that. Keep everybody back here. I think we can do this, though. That was pretty good. Donk. Alright, good. Is gonna put the rocks in a little bit of peril, but I think they're okay. I hope so. Come on. Okay. Did not lose any. I can't quite move fast enough. I think we're fine. There's just one left, right? That would have been really funny if it had been enough to get him. Oh. Really funny, maybe really tragic. God, it's so late. I've been playing this for too long. I mean, for the right amount. I want to see what the next intro is. I want to see more of the story. There's good stuff here. I was like, it's just a small map. It'll be easy. What's the worst that could happen? It's not gonna, like, take me all night. If I shut the stream off now, would I just play a few more turns anyway? Freeman's Foundry. I have no idea what that does. Yeah. Keep on doing that like I expect something to change. Just go a little faster. Bloodlust. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say it. This was a full group, wasn't it? Blacksmith at work in the foundry offers to convert all pikemen and swordsmen's weapons brought to him from iron to steel. Oh, okay. So he could have given us upgrades on those. Shrine of the Third Circle. Lots of veteran pikemen. That's a bit much for us right now. Word of Halflings isn't great either. Is that an odd observation tower? It looks like it. I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, there we go. And we're finally seeing something of their base. There we go. Much better. Okay, come on, buddy. Go ahead. We got the boy. Those things are a pain. Get in there, bud. looks like we're gonna lose 2 golems, and probably, I think that we lost a couple doors. Just one. Alright. So much cake around here still. Several pack and lots, huh? It's gonna be kind of a close fight if we do that. I'm gonna head back, get some reinforcements, and we'll do it right afterwards. Because we can get more halflings from here. We can fill up from the town right afterwards. Hi. So nice. Okay, knowledge up. Just run away. It's hard not being a necromancer and having a ball of skeletons to hide behind. How far can I move? Only 3. So haste isn't quite enough to get it to where it needs to go. Damn. And it's all battle dwarves. Great, because this is day 7. Yeah, so we need to wait one more day. Now we buy a bunch. Come across a fight between a necromancer and a paladin. Necromancer blasts the foul in the firebolt, bringing him to his knees. Slay the evil one before the final blow. Wait, but... okay. We're the necromancer group, though. That's literally our goal right now. Hey, hold up. How happy is Roland going to be about this? Oh, sorry, Archibald. It's so hard to remember all of the spots that actually matter here. Okay, so that was... that is everything. need to do the same thing again. Oh, right. Can't let them have nobody in their army, though. Keep doing that, thinking that I need to click back to them to refocus them, and you just don't need to. Time for us to finish this fight. Huh, I don't actually have a shield, huh? I have steel skin, I suppose. Get the feeling that magic arrow is enough to take out one of these groups, honestly. No, it's not even close. Fair enough. Maybe should have just tasted a boar. Fuck. Or steel skinned this like I was thinking of. We didn't have shields, so I couldn't just block ranged. And 2 mages. Ugh. Guarded by a nearby giant. Do you want to fight the giant for the artifact? Yes, please. I mean, that kind of sucks. He's scary. Oh. Or I could just do that. Attack skill's real nice. Just damage for everybody. I'm not going to bother too much. Well, I should grab those because they're free. I'm not going to get too many more resources around there. I just need to go straight for some of their actual buildings. Finish this up. He's scary. Instantly crumbles to dust. Those are real nasty enemies. I know, because I can buy it eventually. I remember them as being, like, possibly the most powerful troop in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Just also too expensive to generally build was the problem. Nobody wants to run from me, huh? Yeah, just don't have any mana anymore. Oh, that's really good. Oh, saves them from attacking. Yup. I'm probably gonna lose 2. Oh, no, just the 1. Cold is so useless. They tend to be good for defense. Like, they're really, really good on defense. They're not that useless. I keep on saying that they're useless, but if you actually need to protect something, they're great. Because we've seen that where when we're holding down a fort, they're indispensable. Like, our enemies having them is just such a pain, because they've got all the turrets shooting your guys, and you just cannot kill those fucking things. Since I can't get that just yet, let's do this and then go for it. 3 days? How is that taking so long? Holy shit. I guess I shouldn't have. Good to see you, Petty, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Scared me for a second. I thought they could actually make it all the way there. Oh, don't you dare curse me. Okay. Thought I could just kill them all. I could have done the math. Because you can just figure it out if you look at the details. Tying in for 240. These guys. So yeah, we're not going to be able to kill all those. We can kill these 4, I think, though. Oh wow, we're just short. And now we're cursed. Ugh. And we let these get past. At least they don't curse us. That's good. And a rock dies. Keep underestimating these. I think there's a way to have done it without losing anyone. Or certainly not losing a rock, anyway. And we can still attack this. Here's the problem. I do not have any spell points left. Really need somewhere to go to actually fill up my spell points. Go to the fountain and get some luck for the next battle, but that's not spell points. It's alright. I'm gonna do it. I believe in me. can Cold Ray. Cool. Just trying to stop the ones that can actually hurt us here. The halflings are going to be slow, so we can put our rock in against them. So I kind of want to just shoot this, or maybe the battle dwarves? I think these. Oh, wow. It did it again. I didn't notice this clump of grass. This is totally trapped until we move our mages. That's happened twice to us. That's brutal. Very recently. Yeah. So gross. I guess those are just useless. So slow. Alright, lost absolutely nothing. And we get an artifact from them? Hell yeah. What does the lightning helm do? I'm guessing just prevents damage from lightning? Yeah. I still have so much movement. What side am I on? I am on, Archibald Iron Fist's side. Don't love the whole 0 spell points. Sure. Unfortunately, those pigs are going to take some damage. Okay, not too bad. Losing the archers is the worst thing. Fuck. It is only day 4, so they're not going to get anything else to help defend. And hopefully this is enough. Should be. Ooh, they hired somebody and sent them out? Sure did. I'm kind of good just skipping that. Yeah, here's the problem. Ow. I should have moved that earlier for the boar. I could have at least moved them to the side to block here. There's one rock left. It's 19 hit points. Ugh. A Thunder Mace of Dominion. Cool. There's their last city. Oh, they have some titans. That's interesting. Fuck, they bought a bunch of golems. I'll just position this in the center so that it's easiest to move later. You. How about? This is gonna suck. Alright. We gotta take it down eventually. Good news, we can get in. Bad news, it's on the exact wrong side. I maybe should have just backed these rocks off. They're almost gonna stop me here. Oh, now that happens, sure. Oh my god. Yeah, it takes some doing to get these guys down. Fuck, we're like really close to losing this. Despite the huge losses, this is still worth it, but it fucking sucks. Oh, can I not? Oh, that's not a square. Ugh. Okay. bad news. Although, there we go. Okay. Should have done that earlier. Although, no, that was the first time I could. Get logistics. And... Ow. Nothing available to buy. I don't even have Magi. Yikes. Actually, I did want to see what this does. Increases our attack skill by 1, sure. I would love some extra troops for free. Oh boy. Yeah, we can't do that. That got a lot worse. That got so much worse since I looked at it. Slayer. At least we learned shield finally. What do you have coming at up here that you've got so... Oh boy, yeah, they're kind of unafraid, huh? That's not great for me. I could probably buy the Cloud Castle. There's only 20. Doing that to make this at least somewhat worse for them? Oh, fuck. Right, we also need gems every single time we want to buy those. Gross. Any kind of defense here is helpful. Hopefully we're not just giving that back to them. Hey, Carmine! Good to see you. That's pretty great. One of your early beloved titles. It's real damn good. You'll be unsurprised to learn. I think it's still pretty great. To the tune of, I've played it for 7 hours today, and it feels like it's been 1. Do this right. Let's curse you instead. I should have even cursed these ones, actually. Author Blues, good to see you. How you doing? Nice to have you off. Welcome, welcome all you wonderful raiders. I am doing a too many hours of Heroes of Might and Magic 2. It is a classic of game. Every Monday I've been doing ranking of DOS games, and they normally go for like 3 hours is the goal. I tend to do a bunch of games all at once, and then if it's like a special game where it might need a little bit longer, like an RPG or some of the puzzlers, like, you know, things like that, you tend to have to be a little more time into them. I've put in 7 hours into this. Because, you know, no reason. I just looked down and thought, it's probably been about 2.5, and it was 5.5. And then I went and rated it, and I thought, well, I should probably just finish this mission. And that was an hour and a half ago. This game's so good. It's one of the absolute classics of One More Turn. Sounds like you and Civ. It's extremely a Civ kind of game. To which I can already hear my wife downstairs going like, you better not keep it installed. Yeah, don't keep that. I know what happens. Yeah, it's bad. God, this game is so good though. Oh, there's some incredible stuff in the DOS games. The most fun that I've had is, like, I mean, this has been fantastic. I had never played Heroes of Might and Magic 2 before. 3 is kind of considered, like, the one. So we did that a while back, and I'd been playing 5 when it came out. I never actually went back and played 3. I missed it for some reason, until fairly recently. But, it's neat finding, like, absolute gems that you just didn't realize existed. The one that I always bring up is Operation Carnage. We have a whole list of them. We've done 262 games now. You can see all the rankings right there in the VOD playlist. But I've got a NeoCities page set up for it. Right. I'm just gonna wait. But Operation Carnage ended up being in, like, the top 30, and very recently, just beating out a ton of stuff. It's basically this weird shareware Smash TV that I just had never heard of. No one that I knew had heard of it, and it's fucking great. Like, really, really cool game. Finding those hidden gems is maybe the best. Whew. We managed to hold. Okay. You really want to spend some time messing around with DOS stuff, there's a lot of interesting gems. There's so many. There's so many good ones. Like, there's so many terrible, terrible games. There's some awful, horrible, unrelenting garbage. And there's so many good games. We have the whole ranking up here. I'll just pull it up right now real quick. Like, and as you can see, just to put some perspective on it, Warcraft 2 almost isn't in my top 20 anymore. I mean, like, it's halfway, right? It's firmly out of top 10. None of the Command and Conquers are in so far. Like, Descent isn't top 10. Rogue isn't top 10 anymore. Like, Wasteland, Dune 2, like, look at the top, 40 games of this, and it's just non-stop bangers. There's so many good things. Oh, speaking of another actual gem that I was stunned at, and Oth would really like this. Oth, if you have not seen this, if you're still here, or somebody send it along, check out Rocky's Boots, 1984. This is the best edutainment title I've ever seen. I was stunned at it last time. It's fantastic. It's so cool. It is a puzzle game that is by the person that did Adventure, and they decided to do a puzzle game that is about, like, creating a bunch of machines using like all kinds of like inverters and clocks and like it's absurd. It's so cool. Like you're doing all these Andor logic gates. Yep. And it's super, super fun. Really well put together. I had a lot of fun with that game. It's so cool. Highly recommend. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. And yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. Hi, all you very, very cool people. I would say, hey, you should go check out Off, but I'm sure everyone in my group already knows too. I will still say it. But for me, I started out as a Magic streamer. I've been streaming for like 11, 12 years, something like a very long time. Partnered for almost 10 now. And yeah, I started out doing a lot of Magic. I now do a ton of roguelikes and just a bunch of different things. We have a ton of different shows. I do some random itch games as a show where you can, with emotes, you can add or remove time from games so we can check them out for longer or less. I have a couple of bangers I really want to show right away from itch that I'm excited about that I saw, but I'll save that pretty soon this week. We do a Rogues Day on the weekends, which we have this whole setup for, and we do predictions, so you can do like side bets on whether or not I can do the like main and side quest kind of stuff. I've been slowly building up all those challenges. Set up as the classic rogue. Bunch of different things. And of course this DOScider that we have. That's kind of my steez. I do a lot of old computer games and roguelikes now. I've been discovering a lot of terrible DOS games, and a lot of really amazing ones. I want to move out of here yet. One problem with Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is they don't show you where you've seen the enemy units. Like, all of the nodes show up that they've captured. But not so much anything else. Oh shit, everything's just respawned. I didn't realize that. This is another bit of a problem. There's nowhere to buy all of your units. Oh, great. You just gotta remember, like, which buildings are which I am not doing good at. Problem with Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is that Heroes of Might and Magic 3 exists. In a lot of ways, yes. You're not wrong that some of the problem is that there's just a better version of this exact game with just a little bit more. Go ahead and trade for as much of this as we can. Cool. Kind of in the end game of this particular map. I'm hoping. Oh, shit. Thought that we'd already upgraded that. That's okay. We'll wait one more turn before sending that unit out. Taking that last city is gonna suck. First true leader he needs. I'm not sure what we need to do to get those to happen. Huh. You played this a lot as a kid, but you were young and never did well against computer opponents. You'd love to figure this game out more. Oh, it's really worth playing. I would suggest 3, though. 3 is so popular. Like, it's incredible. It's still truly an absolute classic, but that game, in fact, has more people watching it today on Twitch than StarCraft 1 and 2 combined, to give an idea as to how popular it still is. There's a Russian group that did, like, some mods for it, so that they could do online, like, play still now, and do some balance updates and stuff. So you can, like, pay, it's like $3 a month or something, and you can get onto their, like, asynchronous kind of play by email or whatever, essentially. We did that for a little while. It's rad. It's super good. They did a really good job of the mod. I did that like 2 years ago with a bunch of people from chat. Crumbs Thumbs actually was one of the people involved. It wasn't quite play by email, but it's like you can play it at different times because everybody has their turns, right? If I remember correctly. It's been a while. It's been a couple years. But they've set it up so that you can play online in a much easier fashion than you would be able to normally. It worked really well. Like I said, I was paying for it, and I still enjoyed it. Do I just wait still? So we can upgrade those mages. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. Man, they don't even run. Six spell points. Ugh. Go there and we chop off both of the archers. And yeah, off my one from childhood. You were talking about like playing this from childhood and not being very good at it. I did the same thing but with Might and Magic 5. Heroes 5. That was my first one into it. And Heroes 5 is also still really good. It's for a lot of people found divisive, because it kind of goes away from the formula a bit. Does some things that people didn't like. I haven't actually played it, but 5 is just back to 3, which is like kind of the gold standard by most people's consideration. And just does all of the stuff that you want from 5, or from 3, but better. Only problem, I guess, with that one is it's probably a real pain in the ass to get running nowadays, because it is early Windows, which is a lot harder to get running than DOS, let me tell you. We've certainly done it, and I mean, I know you've done it too, but some of those games can be kinda dicey. I think we're just gonna make a death ball here. Kinda need it to conquer what they've got going on. No, come on. This UI could be a little better. I've seen worse. But again, I've seen better. Up. Actually. Yeah, let's do that. Unfortunately, these are not doing a lot. What day of the week is it? 4? Not gonna quite make it back to the half lane hole to get them in time. We're gonna be a little too early. Do what we can to reinforce that group. And yeah, we're good. Few spell points. There were no, like, fountains to go and get spell points at. I just need to rest them in town or something, but... yeah. Bit of an issue. This is gonna hurt. Only 10 hit points left. We should be able to hit and kill like at least 2 of them. No? Only 1? Damn. These things are nasty. Maybe we have enough to assault this. Throng is not a word you want to see when you're describing enemies. Oh, right. True leader only. So one of the big things is that we just don't have any spell points left. variance, I suppose. Let's go for it. They didn't... Oh, this is maybe not that bad, actually. Hold up. Huh. Curse them. If we go to there, we... fuck. I thought we were... I meant to have it across these two spaces. Because we really want to stop the rocks from getting there and stopping both of our archers from firing. Dang, that was close enough to still get there, huh? That is a lot of rocks. Okay, fair enough. I'm thinking we might just lose this. Yeah, this is real bad. We can rehire Castor. This way we don't just lose them and they still have all the artifacts. Ugh. Problem is, we do lose everything else. It's a pretty big setback. I think they get their spell points back, which is kind of the big one. No, they do not. Ugh. That's unfortunate. I don't have anywhere to get them either. Funny that they can just take another turn right now, though. Just kind of realizing that. I have them penned in. They can't really do anything. They don't have any heroes left, but it's still just going to be a pain to finish them off. Let's grab some of these resource nodes. Come on. I want to go into settlement. We no longer really need to worry about buying golems. Right. That's what we did buy. So we're short on the golems, but that's like without having golems in there. But we're gonna replace it with cloud giants somewhere else. Just like this. Ooh, not quite enough to buy everything. So, we have a million things to sell though. There's one rock left. These halflings, so that's good. Get some more here. Oh god, we're gonna have to walk all the way back to finish that one. What are we looking at for resources? Okay, we're nowhere near building another cloud giant place. Cloud castle, I think it is. We probably have to wait. Clear out, like, for another week. The horde of enemies that they had there is just a real problem. Like, 40-some rocks. Just... yikes. Any? Not quite. Whew. Disrupting Ray. It's pretty useful, actually. You might be able to get these rocks to join us, which would be really nice. I'm not sure if this does the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 thing, that if we have set up a character to move multiple turns... Actually, I could check that. Let me just do it this way. If we set a character up to move... Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. But like that, then if we end next turn without touching them, will they just continue their move? I want to see if that actually works. Well, them not running away is a bad sign. This is gonna hurt. Even curse, they're doing that much damage. Well, and there goes every single one of our archers. We don't want to attack, because that'll invite an attack back, which is even worse. This I think we can do. This was my decision. I did this. Took the very low chance they would join me, which can happen. And got punished for it real bad. Still want to take losses like that when we're trying to finish this up. It's not a great idea. It's annoying they have the cool lightning bolt and can't throw it. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay, I just gotta upgrade it one more time. Just for 1 billion. What am I missing? Got the Magi. What am I missing? Yo! Thanks, Grim!
Dogs.
The giants
They're
themselves.
coming. They're
Right.
coming your way.
That would help.
They'll be here soon.
Because who else can I trust to play games from 3 decades ago, or modern games made on a budget that wouldn't buy a McDonald's meal?
I buy some games. I have definitely spent some money on games. There's a lot of rogues that cost a bit. But thank you very, very much. Are we going to McDonald's, though? I could use some nuggies. I'm in a nuggies mood tonight. 8 hours of Heroes of Might and Magic 2 will do that too. It's 12 in the morning. Oh my god, it's midnight. This is my whole day. I did not mean for this to be even close to my whole day. Oh my god. Well, we had a blast. And I'm glad that everybody was here. It was a lot of fun. Holy fuck, it's midnight. I can't believe it's midnight. And that's why this is my number 3 game. So let's see if that one still moves. Well, we're gonna try. Also reinforcement with this. Okay. So that's one of the things that Heroes 3 does better. Because if you leave a hero like that with an order to still move, it'll just move them. Would have been nice to get the upgraded ones, but we're just gonna try to finish this. Think we can go there. Still make it back for next turn. Damn. Oh, yeah, not quite. We're not waiting on another turn, that's for sure. There's still so many of these things. Ugh. I have 6. Probably best to shoot that. Shoot again. Like, this is just gonna get in and wreck these. There's not much I can do about it. But I can at least then get them back here. Don't even take out one of them. Oof. Oh. It's hard to kill these things. Down one? Let's try and do this. We might have gotten there. Maybe. Oh, man. And we got him. That was a rough stack that they had.
Congratulations. You have simultaneously weakened our enemies, the wizards, and strengthened our friends, the necromancers. The Necromancers Guild sent its undying gratitude.
Oh, no!
General, this is Roland, your rightful king. I have a proposal for you. Come and fight on my side. You and I both know that you are wrong to work for my evil brother. It must gnaw at your conscience to know that you serve an unjust usurper, and for what reward? Money? I can give you money too. I offer not just riches, but honor, duty, and purpose. Come join me and serve the cause of justice. Now what say you?
I love being offered duty. If only.
Congratulations. You have simultaneously weakened our enemies, the wizards, and strengthened our friends, the necromancers. The Necromancers Guild sent its undying gratitude and wishes to inform you that one of their best practitioners will always be available to serve you for as long as you serve me. And now I must direct you to an urgent military matter involving the Lorendale Valley Barons. Two have openly declared support for my rebel brother, a crime that I cannot tolerate. You must generate an army from scratch using the castles of two of my loyal supporters. Do not fail me.
General, this is Roland, your rightful king.
Huh, so you can actually just choose which way to go now. That's pretty rad. And you don't get a save before the choice. That's a little nasty, I will say. Switching sides leaves you 3 castles against the enemy's 1. This battle will be the easiest you will face for the rest of the war, traitor. It's pretty good. Okay. So you just fight on the other side of it. However, we're done! I'm actually finished. What an absolute joy. Thank you all for being here. I had some things that I was supposed to do. We're not doing one more turn. No. That is evil. Stop. Stop it. No. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Means a lot. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You can always check out the podcast. Also, we have a new episode coming out on Wednesday of Rough Cuts about good boys and bad movies. We talk about bad dog movies with my good friend Boix. And I'm going to host you over to somebody else, so don't go away. But it will not be me. I'm not doing one more turn. I am leaving. I have to leave. It is way too late. This is like by 4 hours, 5 hours, the longest that we've ever done a DOScider. It should never go this long. Not ever, not for anything. So I'm gonna host you over to somebody else. These are supposed to be bite-sized. They're supposed to go up in VODs. At least compared to normal streams. Let's send you to... Hey, Teddy Rass is doing some Peglin stream runs. Let's go check out Teddy. Thank you for being here. It was an absolute blast. I will be back tomorrow with a little something. Doing it in the afternoon because I've got evening Battletech. And have a good night. Really appreciate you staying here. I do not appreciate those of you that tried to make me do one more turn. No, I love you all. Alright, have a good one. It was an... Again, can't state how much fun I had there because, wow. It should not go that long, and that tells you a lot. Have a good night.